crime move. Never trust a man who had briefs, cause he gon' wanna fucking keep it brief. Call again when you need something to eat. So I go open my legs, bon appetit, let's get it.
I keep it sticky, icky like lip gloss. I keep it sticky, icky like lip gloss. I keep it sticky, icky like lip gloss. Yeah, you know I'm sugary sweet. Baby boy gon' rock your teeth like
When we
boom.
had sex, fuck me like you upset. Serve you pussy for your lunch, so let me wear a hairnet. Freaky little bitch when I'm out with Charlie. And we keep more eyes on us than the show iCarly. Bad bitch, make it where you can't get over me. Your ass a pussy, I'm above her like a ovary. I'm talking every day, you gon' wanna hit on this. So sticky, we need a poo ain't got shit on this. Come get you a sample, lip between the camel. Pussy taste sweet, cause I ate my pineapples. Light a couple candles, blue, you can handle a pussy gooey like yo before the eggs scramble. Never trust a man who had briefs, cause he gon' wanna fucking keep it brief. Call again when you need something to eat. So I go open my legs, bon appetit, let's get it.
I keep it sticky, icky like lip gloss. I keep it sticky, icky like lip gloss. I keep it sticky, icky like lip gloss. Yeah, you know I'm sugary sweet. Baby boy gon' rock your teeth like
When we
boom.
had sex, fuck me like you upset. Serve you pussy for your lunch, so let me wear a hairnet. Freaky little bitch when I'm out with Charlie. And we keep more eyes on us than the show iCarly. Bad bitch, make it where you can't get over me. Your ass a pussy, I'm above her like a ovary. I'm talking every day, you gon' wanna hit on this. So sticky, we need a poo ain't got shit on this. Come get you a sample, lip between the camel. Pussy taste sweet, cause I ate my pineapples. Light a couple candles, blue, you can handle a pussy gooey like yo before the eggs scramble. Never trust a man who had briefs, cause he gon' wanna fucking keep it brief. Call again when you need something to eat. So I go open my legs, bon appetit, let's get it.
I keep it sticky, icky like lip gloss. I keep it sticky, icky like lip gloss. I keep it sticky, icky like lip gloss. Yeah, you know I'm sugary sweet. Baby boy gon' rock your teeth like
When we
boom.
had sex, fuck me like you upset. Serve you pussy for your lunch, so let me wear a hairnet. Freaky little bitch when I'm out with Charlie. And we keep more eyes on us than the show iCarly. Bad bitch, make it where you can't get over me. Your ass a pussy, I'm above her like a ovary. I'm talking every day, you gon' wanna hit on this. So sticky, we need a poo ain't got shit on this. Come get you a sample, lip between the camel. Pussy taste sweet, cause I ate my pineapples. Light a couple candles, blue, you can handle a pussy gooey like yo before the eggs scramble. Never trust a man who had briefs, cause he gon' wanna fucking keep it brief. Call again when you need something to eat. So I go open my legs, bon appetit, let's get it.
I keep it sticky, icky like lip gloss. I keep it sticky, icky like lip gloss. I keep it sticky, icky like lip gloss. Yeah, you know I'm sugary sweet. Baby boy gon' rock your teeth like
When we
boom.
had sex, fuck me like you upset. Serve you pussy for your lunch, so let me wear a hairnet. Freaky little bitch when I'm out with Charlie. And we keep more eyes on us than the show iCarly. Bad bitch, make it where you can't get over me. Your ass a pussy, I'm above her like a ovary. I'm talking every day, you gon' wanna hit on this. So sticky, we need a poo ain't got shit on this. Come get you a sample, lip between the camel. Pussy taste sweet, cause I ate my pineapples. Light a couple candles, blue, you can handle a pussy gooey like yo before the eggs scramble. Never trust a man who had briefs, cause he gon' wanna fucking keep it brief. Call again when you need something to eat. So I go open my legs, bon appetit, let's get it.
I keep it sticky, icky like lip gloss. I keep it sticky, icky like lip gloss. I keep it sticky, icky like lip gloss. Yeah, you know I'm sugary sweet. Baby boy gon' rock your teeth like
When we
boom.
had sex, fuck me like you upset. Serve you pussy for your lunch, so let me wear a hairnet. Freaky little bitch when I'm out with Charlie. And we keep more eyes on us than the show iCarly. Bad bitch, make it where you can't get over me. Your ass a pussy, I'm above her like a ovary. I'm talking every day, you gon' wanna hit on this. So sticky, we need a poo ain't got shit on this. Come get you a sample, lip between the camel. Pussy taste sweet, cause I ate my pineapples. Light a couple candles, blue, you can handle.
That's right! New Rat Detective 8 has dropped. It's called Strange New World. We're listening. We're set. Okay. It is recording? Okay, thank goodness. I fixed it yesterday, but... Okay. Wait. Nope. Okay. All right. Today we will be casting our Big Brother second chances, okay? How can you tell if it's recording? Christine, I have no idea. I just take Ella's word for it. Let's do a little roll call. All right. Christine, hi. Mariana, hi. Brianna, hi. Lexi, how are you? Terranoia, Def Not Another Heather. Master of Light is here. I stand BB26 house guest. Hi. Kate Bear, our mod, our fearless mod. And then we have Ella here. Thank goodness. Tall, Skinny Ben, how are you? Christine? Oh, I did not know that. This is gonna be embarrassing, but everyone ignore me, okay? Right now on twitch.tv/everynow and Quinn, I am casting Big Brother Second Chances. Tune in. First try. Quinn, I am casting Big Brother Second Chances. Tune in. Right now on twitch.tv/everynow and Quinn, I am casting Big Brother Second Chances. Tune in. Right now on twitch.tv/everynow and Quinn, I am casting Big Brother Second Chances. Tune in. Right now on twitch.tv/everynow and Quinn, I am casting. What's up, Seth? What's up, Supreme Knights? How are you? Okay, let me put this on the link. It is twitch.tv/everynow and Quinn. Perfect. Sitting in the audition. Ooh! Are you talking about Big Brother 17, Emperor Super Fried, or are you thinking Big Brother 5? You let me know. So I do have to full disclosure it up, okay? I was working on this before the stream, and we got down to Big Brother 12. Let me turn this down for me. We got down to Big Brother 12, and then we will, Ella, yes, I've been really enjoying Blue Sky. It feels like a very fresh space. Seth, I'm actually in Lawton, Oklahoma, so I have no idea how Nebraska is. I'm assuming it's fine. Let me look up, but yes, we made it down to Big Brother 12, so we'll kind of do the thought experiment out loud with all of you for Big Brother 11 through 2. In New York, it's been pouring. Oh my gosh. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Listen, you're not wrong. I did work in Omaha, Nebraska. Like, that's where I used to live. It's okay. Okay, that's good. I feel like rain in New York is so romanticized. Hey, you're on two different sides of the apple, all right? Listen, as someone from Boston. Oh, I did go, like, yeah, last week. It was nice then. It was very pretty out. Okay. Let's get into it. We got down to Big Brother. Oh, wait, let me do this as well. This is really smart. I'm gonna make the must-haves, okay? And then we will break it down even further. Paige, we are casting Big Brother Second Chances for Big Brother, okay? Or Second Chances for Big Brother. They did this season for, man, hold on. Second Chances must-haves. Season and name. Okay. Don't worry, we have a slideshow prepared and everything, and then when it comes time, Paige, we will definitely take everyone's votes, okay? I'm gonna eat some M&M minis. Hell yeah. Of course, I'm happy to go live, especially if it's helping with your anxiety. Okay. Let me do this as well. We're pulling things together as it's happening. We're doing it live. Intro. The big poster behind me. The got that dog in me. Let me see. Oh, it's just, you know, gorgeous. From the Vatican, you know? That's crazy, Mariana. Okay. Let me explain how Survivor Second Chances worked, okay? They put people on, hi Electron Aaron, Big Brother, or Survivor Second Chances put together a cast of Survivor players that played extremely hard on their season, overcame difficult scenarios, and had a story left to be told. And so what ended up happening is, even despite, even though, like, there's probably some pre-gaming happening, and we probably witnessed it for the first couple of votes. Everyone was playing so hard and so sweaty, and everyone was so cutthroat that you get this like those pre-season alliances dissolve. And it very clearly becomes an every man for himself type situation, leading to very intense gameplay. People who were on the bottom, the next eviction, they're on the top. Like, the power is just, it feels like, you know, it felt like Jeff Probst was this, like, giggling witch with her cauldron, and he's just mixing together good TV. It is very sweaty. It is very cutthroat. Quinn, who should I add to my Tomodachi island? Mackenzie. Okay. And so, let me do this. Live scene, here we go. Meet your Big Brother second chancers, okay? We're gonna cast 18 people. All right? We're gonna cast the 18. Ringo, that's genius. I can't believe they don't have gay people. That's crazy. It's like super shocking. Not in the original. Okay. So what I'm looking for as I'm putting together this cast, don't worry. This is just a background picture, okay? Let me get to it. Don't even stress, everyone. Gay Jesus. Amen. We are looking for story, okay? Who has unfinished business? Who is gonna go into the house and there is something, like, narratively, there's something to finish here, right? I want gameplay, you know? I want people who were very active players in their season. And this will come with explanations later on. And then I want people to care. One of my favorite things about watching Survivor Second Chances, Lexi, we're on the same wavelength, is there's a million diary room sessions of people playing in the middle of Second Chances, just talking about how much it means to them to have a second chance and that they're not going to let this opportunity slip through their fingers. Like Steven Fishback, it's like the first day and he's already in tears. Thank you, Giesling Traders. I appreciate that. Steven Fishback, before the game even really kicks off, he is crying in the diary room because he is just describing how much this means to him. It's not shade. It's like, that's what I want. Like, that to me is like what matters. That to me is like, you know, I remember after Tucker put me on the block, this lady, she doesn't work in the diary room anymore. And her and I never worked together because she would just try to get me to say things, which was the opposite of what happened every other time I was in the diary room. So they very quickly realized, okay, we're not going to do this. But I remember them like really pushing to try to get like this reaction from me that Tucker won HOH. I was like, you know, I'm happy for him. I know how much it means to him. And they just kept pushing and pushing and pushing. And so I'm like, you want me to like get emotional? Then I'll get emotional. And so then I'm like, you know what it feels like? It feels like someone who doesn't care about the game, who is rich and has had everything handed to them, is taking everything I worked for. And I just remember tears in my eyes and I left. Where I was like, I'm not gonna do this. But it's like, to me, I could get emotional at any given point, even now, just talking about how much the opportunity meant to me to be in the house, the chance to play. And so I felt like it was extremely relatable when Steven Fishback is describing his time where he has regrets. Hey, what are we doing? I'm not here to talk about that. I don't know what you want from me. What's the right answer? Thoughts? People shouldn't say that. You know? It was so long ago, right? There's an obvious shift, right? There's a million. Don't worry about it. But I'm not here to acknowledge other people's situation, right? What I love is people who care, and I find it relatable when people get emotional talking about how much it means to them. And that's what I'm looking for as I put together our Big Brother Second Chances. We're looking for story, we want gameplay, and above all else, I want people who care about winning more than anything on the face of the earth, you know? If it's Final Four and someone just won the veto, I don't want someone to sit down and say, well, I know that they're not going to use it on me, so what's the point? I want people who have the audacity to, like, be bold enough to fight for their chance to stay in the game, you know? I want people who won't give up. I felt like I gave it everything I had to stay. And like, that's one thing that I can look back on and be proud of, is that like, even when the door was closing, I still tried to hold it open. For Big Brother 26, these are some of my picks, okay? Thank you, I stand BB26 Hoskas. I appreciate that. Off rip, I do think Matt is a phenomenal pick for second chances. Brooklyn is perfect. Matt is the funniest pick. Because first of all, he looks great. Okay? Secondly, Matt overplayed, right? Like, we witnessed Matt play a season's worth of Big Brother in 1 week. Now, keep in mind, we are just, right now we have this wide pool, and right now we are shrinking, okay? We're shrinking it, and we're gonna try to get it to 18 people on this season. We're not gonna do the 50-50 gender split just because I picked a lot of women. Like, in my eyes, there's a lot of women who need a second chance. We are gonna shoot for the 50%, like, POC, like that. We are gonna try to do that. So that is, because that is important. But I don't care about 50, I don't care about a gender split. That's what I'll say. To me, Matt, is like the funniest pick, because he'll go in there with arguably the most to prove with the least to lose. And if he plays, I'm hoping, equally as messy as he did in the first season, now we're in an interesting situation. If he comes back and his whole thing is that he wants to play it very safe, then I'm not interested in that. But I would hope that, like, he would stick to his guns. I think Tucker is someone who, like I said, played extremely hard. I don't think Tucker is the best Big Brother player. I don't think Matt is like the best Big Brother player. But I can recognize that Tucker played extremely hard. Me, I'm a lock. I'm telling you right now, this is rigged. I will be on Big Brother Second Chances. Supreme Knights, I like that. I like that perspective. Brooklyn. Exactly. It doesn't, you don't have to be the best player. It's that you care, you know? And so for that, I think that, what does Matt say? I'll be honest, this is just like a copy and pasted thing. It just says, talk about an area of expertise. It can be related to your job, but it doesn't have to be, you know, like, this is just mindless stuff. Would I have a final two with Matt? If he wins the first HOH, 100%. If Matt wins the first HOH, absolutely forming that final two. Me and, no. Me and Tucker would be, me and Tucker. Okay. Tom, thank you for saying hi. Enjoy work. That was a lot of fun. Brooklyn, to me, represents so perfectly someone who plays hard, who absolutely cares, and I think she has unfinished business with her story, you know? I think that, like, if you think about it, the only reason Brooklyn went home so early is that, like, the reason Brooklyn went home so early is we had Tucker in the house, you know? In a normal season, no one is bold enough or is willing to go home to, like, blow up a player like Brooklyn's spot and my spot. I think she would be phenomenal. This is just for Big Brother 26. We then have Mackenzie, all right? I think that Mackenzie is someone who has a storyline to finish. And say what you will about her gameplay, you know, she's not necessarily the best player. And that's okay, because you know what? She had a million opportunities to quit. But she didn't. She just kept playing, she kept winning competitions, she crushed it. And then Angela. I don't think Angela, oh yeah, Tucker goes home in like 10 seconds if the AI arena doesn't exist. But also, Tucker doesn't act the way he does. Like, Tucker doesn't play as boldly as he does if he doesn't have the AI arena, you know? Which came first? Chicken or the egg? Angela is someone who I think would just, like, bring a lot of chaos. I don't necessarily think that she's the best player. I don't know what her storyline would be, you know? But she does play hard. And so my question here for Big Brother 26, who are the, like, of the 26 people that I just suggested, is there anyone here that you feel should get cut? If we get 3 names, like if someone says their name, if I see like 3 Matts, then we'll vote if Matt gets to make it to the next round, you know? Okay, Angelo, we will... Okay. Okay, you have 60 seconds to decide if we are keeping Angela. It's okay, Terranoia. MJ. We have 2 Brooklyns. We had 3. Okay, so then we'll vote on MJ as well. There's got to be a better way to do this. Does anyone have ideas? Okay. I'm trying to think of ways. I want all of you to help. That's a good idea. Keep Angela, no? Okay, this is what we'll do. That's a good idea. So we'll cut Angela. Oh, shit. Okay. Quinn, Tucker. Okay. This is the idea. Christine, you're 100% correct. Okay. No. Maybe everyone into a Google form. That's a great idea, Kate Bear. We will do that. Okay? So I will pitch everyone. That's that. Yes, Kate Bear, your mind. So I will go through, I will pitch everyone, and then I will put out a Google form, put it in the chat, and then we vote who you want to see on there for the 18 slots. And then that's how we decide. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Kate Bear. You are the mod of the year, all right? Brandon Donlin and his 44 twin brothers, they don't stand a chance, okay? Okay. For Big Brother 25, my picks for a comeback are America, because that's my dog. All right? That's my friend. Okay? And I'm not gonna negotiate either. Yeah, obviously. So much of America's game is like disrupted by misogyny that she just deserves a second chance. I said it. Corey's extremely strategic. Corey cares about the game. That's another thing. America is a super fan. This matters to her, right? Like, this is something that, like, she's not gonna give up. She tried her best, even in the face of it, like, disaster. She just witnessed Bowie Jane say, this is really scary, and then put America, next to Felicia, right? You are just in a position where it's like, where do you even, what real estate do you have to figure it out? And she still tried. I think any Big Brother recruit, and I think most super fans would find themselves in that position and give up. She didn't, because she has the heart of a lion. The pressure cooker, thank you! Drop your buffs, thank you! Cut to the pressure cooker. Come on. She has that dog in her. It's just like, what are you supposed to do? Izzy is another person. Gameplay, Izzy was cracked out of her mind. She did such a phenomenal job. I'm obsessed. Like, she played so hard. The libraries, yeah. But oh my gosh, Izzy played extremely hard. She's got unfinished business. And she's here to cook, okay? She is like a live wire, okay? Tim Gross, that's social game. That's social game, Tim Gross. My goodness. And then we have Riley, all right? Riley, she had that house in a chokehold. She had the house in a headlock. Are you kidding me? There was an alliance called Riley's Promise. Second boot. That's insane. She had won competitions, you know? So I think she's good comp-wise. We haven't seen her strategically. She's a bit of a hot mess express. I remember that. Her in the backyard crying with Cam being insane. But I think we need a little bit of mess there. All right? For Big Brother 24, my reps, my picks are Joseph, Michael, and Brittany. Joseph's story ending in Direfest is not good enough for me, okay? You think a guy this cool and swag, you think he's not going in the house? Come on! Look at how handsome this guy is! Both of them. But come on! Michael Horn, thank goodness you're here. I love Joseph, and I loved Joseph before I even met him. Like I was a fan of his, and then I met him in real life, and I was like, oh my gosh. Brittany is very much a schemer. She kind of reminds me of like Izzy. Vinny, thank you so much. Oh, I gotta make, look up Google Slides template free. And then there, it's like Slides Go something, and you can just open in Google Slides and it'll, and then it's just like a template. Michael is a comp beast. Michael went home on a double eviction. Like, that is the most cinematic, like the double eviction is the most exciting night in reality TV. And I just think that, you know, he's a comp beast. He's extremely strategic. He had a pretty solid social game. He just became too big of a target. And listen, Michael is nothing like Joe, but Joe on the Survivor, like second chances, Joe was like the comp beast and he became the biggest target. And then we witnessed him go onto the island trying to face that. He ended up just being the biggest target again, and that was that. Real cerebral. But I think Michael is the type of guy who would be able to learn from his previous season and capitalize on the second opportunity. He's a super fan. He obviously cares. Michael brings up a good point. He had an iconic exit. Everyone stay right there, and then he just leaves. That's dope. That's up there with that. You guys are so lame. That's up there. Hello. And then Brittany. I want you all to close your eyes and imagine the Brittany Izzy link up. Imagine Izzy and Brittany linked up. That is a level of chaos that I don't think the state of California will be able to handle. The police will show up. Now, can Brittany gather the votes to get on this season of the Second Chances? I don't know. But oh my gosh. I think that she's a super fan. She's super cared. And I think that, like, you know, she was a bit in she was in like Michael's shadow in the season. You know, she was like a second thought. And I would like to see how she faces that on her second chance. You know, I'm imagining her intro package where she goes, you know, I got attached to the hip at my number one ally, Michael. And then it just felt like no one saw me as my own player. And so this season, I'm going to make sure that I am at control, you know, like I'm behind the wheel of all my decisions and I'm getting the credit I deserve, you know, that kind of thing. I really think that that would be an interesting dynamic. For Big Brother 23, we had this dramatic, like, hello. Big Brother 23 is like, new stakes! Yes! Yes, Ella! Now Brittany has a kid she's got to provide for. Who doesn't want that? We have Tiffany. We have Derek. We've heard from Derek on Twitter. He wants that second chance, baby. I think we got to give it to him, you know? It's up to you. Tiffany, other than, like, you know, being mean to my friend America, for the most part, I'm very much okay with her coming back on Big Brother. Claire. Claire is a phenomenal player. She won the Amazing Race. She won RHAP Traders. I say we continue the momentum. Open the door. Let her in, you know? Hannah is, like, I'm not kidding, one of my number one picks for All Stars 3 because it's my opinion she played when she was so young. And she has experienced, like, growth in real life where now she's older, more mature. She's like a doctor now. Like, you know, she was a student, now she's a doctor. Like, I think that there's, like, some real life storytelling that we can explore. And I think that we would get to see her on a Second Chances take a lot more control. I know for a fact, if I enter, or when I enter Big Brother Second Chances, and I see Hannah, I'm doing everything I can to link up with her. Same with Claire. Derek X was top 3 for America's favorite player. He was a great comp beast. He was someone who figured out the game as he was working through it. And so now with that experience, I would love to see him on an All-Star season. Like, I think that there's something there. There's some threads to pull. And I think that, you know, he's so likable. He's non-problematic. Like, I really think that there's some real estate. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Tracy, this season rocks. Big Brother 23 is so good. Oh yes, he was a recruit for sure. He's too handsome, you know, to not be a Big Brother 21. What is there to say? All right. These are 3 players who never got the opportunity to hit the ground running because a massive alliance formed that was built on exclusion, rudeness, and bad TV. Ovi never got a chance to really play, you know? Tracy, yeah. And Tracy, it's always tough with like these types of things because you want everyone to succeed. Now, I think that that's fair, Supreme Knights, with Jessica, but I do think that we should reward, I mean, is she not a good player or was she never given a chance, you know? What could have Jessica said to Jackson, Mickey, like, to Jack, to Holly, to like, what could she have said to open the door? I just don't think that it's there. I think, like, I'm not too hung up on, like, if she doesn't make it or not, I'm okay with it. But I did think that she deserved it because she put up Jack and Mickey. Because she was someone who saw the writing on the wall and thought to herself, you know, I have the opportunity to be average, fall in line, and instead, I'm just gonna, like, I'm just gonna put up the biggest targets in the house and accept it. Kemi was done extremely dirty. Like, I agree with that, Ella. Like, she just never got the chance to play. It's so sad. It's so sad, but she did what she had to do, so I thought that deserved a second chance, you know? Kelly Wentworth, for example, she voted out her mom. That's crazy. That's a big move, and I feel like that's a huge part of the reason why she got a second chance. And then she did such a good job. You know, Kelly Wentworth will not count. Kelly Wentworth will not count. That was Sierra? Oh, shit. What? That's blowing my mind right now. What? Sierra voted out her mom? Close though. You know what? Yeah, we're fine. Damn it. Kelly played with her dad. Maybe that's what I was thinking. I had no idea. Wow. Whatever. Who cares? I'm not a Survivor super. I'm a Survivor casual. Big Brother 20. These are my picks, all right? Haley was attached to an insane alliance. Haley was the LeBron James rookie year, and her alliance was the Cleveland Cavaliers. She just needs her Miami Heat, okay? I really liked Haley's game. Haley is an Oklahoma native. I feel like I'll be able to connect with her. But man, I wish she had better allies. I wish her allies would listen to her, you know? I often wish that same thing for myself, you know? Hey guys, if Quinn tells you about the secret core alliance, that means he's with you. You're calling him messy, but he's not sharing your information with the house. He's only sharing the house's information with you. Use him. Don't throw him to the wolves. Rockstar had a dynamite moment. Huge fireworks. Oh, my daughter's birthday! I can't! I can't! And for that same reason, Brett is getting an invite as well. Then don't. I really think that this is hilarious. This duo is crazy. And then we have Rachel, okay? What's wrong with Angela? You know, I could have asked that question a million times during my season. I get it. So true, Rachel. So true. She was a super fan. You know, I like Rachel. Okay, I thought she was such a fun, quirky personality. I thought that she was perfect. I just wish that she got lost in an edit. That's really my belief, is that she kind of got lost in the edit because Big Brother 20 has so many good personalities, you know? Tyler got to play on All Stars. This is second chances. We don't want people that got to play twice already, you know? But man, I love Rachel. I would love to see her on a second chance this season. Maybe she locks in on this second one, you know? Big Brother 19 is a little tough, okay? My picks were Ramses. You know, we didn't really get enough of Ramses. We definitely didn't get enough of Dominique. Dominique, I talked about this on my Instagram live, like subscribers only, today, where, like, like, I really think that, she would have crushed it on Big Brother 26. She's so religious. She would have crushed it. Her, Mackenzie, Chelsea, Cam, Brooklyn. Ramses was in such an unfortunate situation. Cedric too, I forget Cedric's super religious as well. My God, I should have lied. I should have lied about my religious affiliation. I should have said, like, you know, I used to be, you know, I used to shut that out, but I've really opened my heart to the Lord. I should have done that. That would have been so smart. I get lost sometimes. Cam is religious, absolutely. Cam's literally religious. Yeah, you know, I like Ramses. Ramses, like, I liked him pre-season. I liked that he was like a cosplayer, like, I don't know. He's just like a sweet guy, you know? I don't know if he's second chances worthy or whatever, but he just seemed like a nice guy. Big Brother 18, now this is heat. This is heat. I feel like Victor has the same, like, Victor has, like, the comp beast, like, his idea, like, his plan is to win out. Like, you know, Victor should have been on the challenge. That's what should have happened. Was he? Does anyone know? But, you know, I think also if Victor, here's my rule, okay? I'm executive producer, all right? Victor was on the challenge. Did he do a good job? That sucks. He hated it? Dang it. That's interesting. He never went back. That's crazy. I feel like I would have thought that he would love it. But either way, I'm executive producer. And here's the truth. I'm telling Victor, if you want to be on Big Brother Second Chances, you have to grow your hair out again. That makes sense, Brianna. You know, you don't want Nicole Franzel to slip through your fingers there. So yeah, Victor, if you want to call for Big Brother Second Chances, you have to You're gonna have to like grow the hair out, okay? Jose is exactly the type of delusion that you love to watch as a viewer. He referred to himself as the Messiah. Jose was on the channel. What is happening? That's crazy. Big Brother 17, here we go. That's crazy. I think that's wild. That is true. Jose was almost on Big Brother Over the Top. That's why I didn't include Jason. Okay, maybe we don't need Jose if he was on every show. Okay. Bridget robbed. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Listen, here, I'll run a poll. I'm running a poll. We'll give you a chance. We'll give her a battle back. Brianna, I think you're right. Okay. Here are my picks. Okay, Vanessa is one of the best players to never win. I think that she played with her emotion directly linked to her strategy. And it was she was one of the most fascinating players ever. Like, I just straight up, she's like a once in a lifetime run. It was like phenomenal, and I want to see if she can do it again, you know? It sucks that she got so close and then we didn't see anything come of it. Shelly, I feel like, is Vanessa's kryptonite. I remember when Vanessa, like, she was flipping on her people, and then she witnessed what the other room was like, and they wouldn't listen to her. So therefore, she was like, oh, they're not gonna let me talk long enough to convince them to do anything. Yeah, I'm gonna flip back on them because I can at least manipulate these other people. Audrey, I feel like, you know, Audrey's an interesting player. That was someone who, was recommended in whenever I tweeted about it. So I was like, you know what? All right, I'll add her. I liked Audrey. I did find out while looking for this picture that she was forced to out herself as a trans woman for casting. Which is like, Big D's winning the next round. Big D's winning this next game, I'm telling you, all right? Man Wolf, you spread the good word. Becky was a Christine ask, all right? And I'm not about to exclude. He couldn't beat Brent. Damn. That's crazy. Is there like a misogyny like meter? Like, is the Brent version of like, is the Brent version like, I don't know. That's crazy. And then this is a Mariana ask, okay? She wants Jackie. What was the dude's name? He didn't bring anything. She was at least a little something, but Big Brother 16. Jeff, yeah, Jeff and Jackie. Exactly. She's tough as nails. We have Joey. Give her a second chance. Come on. She recycles. I did. Thank goodness you're here, Heather. Devin is a lock for second chances. To me, he is perfect. She was on season 16. She was the first boot. Her whole casting thing was that she's a liberal. And in one of the clips, she's like, you know, I voted for Hillary, like whatever. And then it's her recycling to represent how much of a leftist she is. I want to know how far left she goes. You know, is she like a socialist? Is she based? What's her stance on universal health care? I just want to know. I want to know how deep does this rabbit hole go? And then we have Donnie, okay? Tim, what? I'm happy that Natalie got a chance. Because I feel like Natalie was under-edited. Like, I liked Natalie. Casey, that man, okay. Tommy Bracco. Annalise got the call? I did skip OTT. I did. I'll be honest, I've only seen that season post-filming, so I don't have the sense of nostalgia attached to it because I like watching it without Twitter is so hard. Wait, did she really? Did Annalise crush it on the challenge? Because I remember her whole thing was that she was a soccer star, and in her intro package, she's like, yeah, I get a lot of yellow cards. And it's her just fouling the shit out of her friends. She was paired with Tommy Bracco. That's so fun. Normally, I exclude Big Brother 15 from these discussions. Normally, I exclude Big Brother 15 from any of these discussions. But I think Candace and Helen deserve a second chance. Helen was pushed, first of all. And then secondly, I don't know. It just feels, I don't know. They didn't get a fair cut, you know? Candace was ready to bring the drama. I'll never forget her being interrupted during her eviction speech. It's just like it's a sad season for minorities. And so they deserve a second chance because they were never given a first one. Christine, that's great. Big Brother 16, I'll say it, is a good season. Big Brother 14. You already know. You already know Jody's getting a second chance. She is one of the most referenced first boots of all time. I think Big Brother 16 just has a really fun cast. She was the first boot on Big Brother 14. It was not fair at all. You get sent, like, that's so messed up. Give her, the fact she was in that hotel for 2 weeks and she went home within a couple hours, I would have been crashing out. Did we need her over Christmas? Like, did we need Christmas? Justice for Jody. And then Will. Will was always a favorite of mine. He has long hair, so obviously I was rooting for him. And, you know what? Here's the thing. Will was able to get screen time on season 14 going against Janelle, Boogie, Dan, and Brittany, plus Frank being a comp beast. I feel like he's so funny. Yeah, we called Boogie, but police department wasn't feeling it. It's crazy. Big Brother 13. It's funny, I'm not the most familiar with Big Brother 13. This is one of my weaker seasons, I'll say it. But I do remember this when it happened live. Like, I have not rewatched it. But I remember thinking Dominic was so cool. Shelly was super courageous. Her getting publicly shamed. And Jordan's like, I gave you a phone call! Shelly flipping on Jeff and Jordan for her own win equity, I was like... Yeah. She did what she had to do. She did what she had to do. She was playing pretty hard, too. It's okay, Tracy. There's like an auto mod thing. I don't know why it... That's so fire! Drop your buffs. That's so fire! That's sick! Do you know how courageous it is? That you... Because here's the thing. The casual fan loves loyalty, right? They don't like it when you flip on your alliances, okay? So not only was she flipping on her alliance, which the general public wouldn't enjoy, she flipped on America's favorite player who was in like this, Renaissance style relationship. Like, that's crazy. She's... Ice in her veins. You know what Shelly would have done? Not back down from Tucker, you know? And then, what's her name? Kalia. She was playing too. Like, yeah, Shelly would have been like, yo, Eva, you're gone, brother. I don't know what you thought was gonna happen, but not this season, all right? Hey, maybe they'll do second chances. But what I love about season 13 is these people found themselves in an impossible situation. Not only are you going against returning players, okay? You're going against returning players that are in a showmance. So now you have duos. Then those returning player duos are then all linked up. And like they were all in impossible situations. And the fact that they were able to form a resistance and try to do something. I don't know. I really respect Kalia. And then, dude, Adam gets sent home week 1, bro. Because he would have wanted to go hear what Jeff and Jordan wanted him to do. So he wouldn't have been invested in the season. So what are we talking about? Come on. Okay, I gotta change the tunes. Let's see. Gothic copyright-free music. Here we go. I'm curious what this will sound like. Yeah, we're not doing that. We'll do this. I met Portia. She was really nice. We love her. We love her. Okay. Next up, season 12, okay? And then after this, we're gonna run the poll and get like the top... We'll get like the top 30 people, whatever, who get the most votes. And then I'll be working on 11 through 2. Reagan, I think, has unfinished business. He's like a communication professor. I saw that, Michael. Jen and Eric Stein. Okay. And then Matt. I love the idea of Matt entering the house. You know, Matt is a very, very, very sweaty. He's a very sweaty player. So I would love to see how he plays in a second season. So sick. Okay. Did you know? Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. I like bow ties. Are we team bow tie or no? Google Forms, uh-huh. Multiple choice grid. What's the best way to do this here? I want to be able to click multiple answers, you know? What's the best way to do this? Yeah. Let me tell you, we're looking at this right now. Would it be checkbox grid? Wait. What are we thinking? Because I can put down all the names. We put down all the names, right? Yes. So I was gonna do this and then do a secondary version of it. But my question is, what does this look like? Let's see. What if we did... Okay, this isn't what we want. What's the best way to do this? Does anyone have any ideas? Multiple choice. Nicole, we're fighting for our lives right now. If you have any ideas. Okay. Okay, so I would say, like, pick your top 18, right? We'll say you pick your top 20, okay? I put all the names in here. Wait, I did read it. What did it say? Tracy, so we're trying to figure out the best way to get everyone's... I'm trying to harness the voice of the people. The columns? And so then would it just be rows? Yeah, but here's the thing. Okay, so then I have to make... Okay. I know what to do. Okay. This is gonna be crazy. Shit. Big D can do it. He can pull this off. Okay. I know what to do. Tucker, Matt, Quinn, Brooklyn, okay? Tucker, boom. And then we're doing no. Boom. Required. And then I will make multiple copies of this. That's a great idea. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. But can you select multiple answers? Okay, so then it would be like Tucker, Matt, Quinn, Brooklyn, Mackenzie. And then can you select multiple answers? Hold on. Okay, everyone, let's... Okay, we did it, okay. I'm gonna put this to where I can see this. My mind. Okay. And so then you have... Wait. Our mind, chat. Our mind. We're killing it. Oh, God. Big Brother 26. Okay. Then we have Joseph. BB20. Oh, fuck. America. Corey. Izzy. Uh-huh. Riley. Boom. Shakalaka. Then you do Joseph. Yup. Then we will, yup. Uh-huh. And then we do, Riley. Then we have Joseph. Then we have Michael. Boom, this is huge. And then you have Tiffany. Then you had Big D. You have Derek X. You have Claire. Our Queen, Hannah. Yup. We're killing it, chat. That's right. Come on. And then you have Ovi. You have Ovi, Kemi, and Jessica, BB21, right? And then Big Brother 20, you have Haley. It's okay. Rockstar, Brett, and Rachel S. BB20, because I don't think we'll be able to discern it. We're killing it. And then it goes Ramses, Dominique. Yes, chat. This is exactly what we needed, okay? And then we're gonna do Vanessa, too easy. Shelly, too easy. Oh man. Who else? Audrey. All right. And then Jackie, BB17. Yup. That's right, chat. We're killing it. They used to write books about levels of democracy this solid. And then you have, Joey. Then you have Donnie. Then you have Devin. I'm picturing myself calling Donnie Donald. And then you have Helen. And then we have Candace. Then you have Jody. And then we have Will. I know this is not good stream etiquette. I'll be locked in next time. Shelly. Dominic. Kalia. And Portia. Michael Horn, let me tell you, I've ran elections before for Student Congress. And I kind of crushed it. I had an incredible voter turnout. And then we have Matt, BB12. And then Reagan, BB12. Okay? Okay, yep. Please be chill and pick your top 20. Don't worry, Rooster. We're getting there. Rooster. Don't even stress. Okay. Part 1. BB second chances. Come on, God. Look, these are those lemon seeds we were talking about. Come on, God. Boom. Publish. Okay. Come on now. If everyone could be a lamb. Okay, if everyone could be a lamb and vote, okay? Everyone go out, vote, Do your thing. You've got this. Just pick your top 20. And while that's happening, I will put together the slides for this. Okay. Big Brother 11. Who's on Big Brother 11? Who even remembers? Uh-huh. Yup. This slideshow's not gonna look near as good. Thank you so much to everyone who's voting. Make sure your voice is heard. Okay. Yup. Let me see. Let me look at season 11, you know? I just don't know. I have like Shima and Ronnie. Do not text and drive. Okay, Big Brother 10. I want second chances for Rennie, Libra, and Michelle. Do we feel? Do we have any other suggestions for Big Brother 10 as I'm putting together this slideshow? You want Jerry? Okay. Okay. Hey, no, you said it. We're putting the old man in there. When he walks in the room and says, "Will you hush your mouth?" Brian Hart, he got his second chance though. I'll put him in just for you. I got you. This is a really good season, so I don't blame you. Rennie's picture is so good. And then maybe Michelle. Michelle brought fireworks, you know? Oh, I need Libra too. Fuck. This is a really good cast, so I understand. Has everyone voted? You know, if you haven't yet, please, absolutely, Tim, I've got you. When we get to season, what is he, 8? Yeah, he's season 8. Libra here, uh-huh. Okay. Michelle. Okay. Boom. So for Big Brother 10, I have Jerry, Brian Hart, Rennie, Libra, Michelle. Tracy, you gotta vote. Okay, continue voting. Everyone let me know when we kind of feel like we've kind of all gotten our votes here, you know? Let's look at season 9. Season 9 is gonna have a hard time here. I don't like season 9 enough to give any of these people a second chance. Parker, yeah, Parker that was unfair. Parker got screwed over. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate you. Man Wolf, that's so nice. Who was Sharon? I don't remember Sharon. I'm telling you, Big Brother 9 is one of my weakest seasons. Oh, yeah. Yeah, how many... Okay. You might have to remind me of her name whenever we run the poll, but... Yeah, Big Brother 9 is just kind of weak, unfortunately. Like, that really sucks. Big Brother 8, we want Eric, of course. Eric is perfect. Danny, we got. You said both gays. Jen Johnson, of course. I heard that whenever I heard that she was gonna be on Amazing Race, I was like, oh my gosh. Like, that's awesome. Like, that's cool that she's getting a chance all these years later. She's perfect. Okay. Boom. Anyone else? Anyone else? What are the names of the cast? Against DX. Come on, Big D. Come on. Joe and who is it? Joe and Dustin? I think Heather, Evil Dick is getting put in a box and shipped home, bro. He, like, his antics would not work. Okay, Big Brother 7, we don't need it. Big Brother 6, we kind of got everyone that we needed for Big Brother 6. Is there anyone, like, DX1? Okay. I'm starting to hurt for Corey. Big Brother 6. Who didn't get a second chance, you know? Let me look. Cappy would be fun. I'll say Cappy. It's crazy that they had a bald guy in there telling him what to do, and it worked. Yvette, but Yvette was, like, problematic, right? Rachel. Which one's Rachel? Let me see what she is. Rachel the one that, Oh, wait. Nah. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Jennifer, let me see. Jennifer did stab, Yeah, she gets a call for her stabbing Kaser in the back. That was crazy. What's up, Blitz? How are you? What up, Kaser? Okay, Big Brother 5. This is my specialty. Okay? I hope you're ready. Holly, you're getting called up to the big leagues. Oh yeah, Eric Stein we added to the list. Nokomis got a second chance on All Stars. Karen, 1,000,000% getting the call. Absolutely love Karen. Bo. Oh, Bo. Yeah. I like Bo. I like Bo getting a call. I need to text Bo today. So someone remind me to do that. Heather, it's called second chances. Marvin for sure. Will is great. I would love Will. Okay. Will, remember Will in that velvet blazer with the with his big cross? That is so sick. That's fair. And then let me get Marvin in there. Okay, Big Brother 4. Who from Big Brother 4 do we need to see again? I feel like we kind of got the best option of Allison and June, you know? I don't know how crazy of a belief. You want G? Okay. G was so funny, like... G has a lot of win equity, doesn't he? Jack. Okay, we'll add Jack. Yeah, what's Jack up to these days? Oh yeah, I can see in his intro package where he's like, you know, the first time I played, me and my, like, you know, my ex-girlfriend pulled off the win, you know? David? Okay. Is David the Army Ranger? Yeah. Okay. This is, yep, it's kind of tough around. Michelle, okay. Michelle was kind of a nothing burger, I thought. Wait, no, Amanda needs a call. 1,000,000, 12 billion%, yes. Amanda had aura. She had them obsessed with her, and then her boyfriend was a psycho, you know? Yup. So let me put her in there. Okay. Dana, which one's Dana? I think we're good. I think... Okay. And then Big Brother 3. Let's move on to Big Brother 3. I like Jason Guy. Amy, Roddy, Eric, Monica for sure for Big Brother 2. Okay, let me put this together, gang. Holy shit. Let's start at 3. Okay. Does Amy need a second chance? I don't think Amy needs a second chance. You know, she got a second chance in the house. She was the first person to be voted back in, you know? Roddy? Hey, I mean, I don't know what that means. Oh my god! Thank you so much, Raid. Thank you. I'll bust it down here and dance for you here in a sec. I normally do that with my subs, but let me finish this slideshow here. Do we want Kiara in there? Kiara, okay. And then we can do Eric too. She had crazy shit to say, right? Do I remember that right? What was her deal, Kiara? And then we'll put Eric in there. We did get Cappy for, you know. That's what it was, Rooster. Thank you. Yeah, she deserves a second chance. Absolutely. Polly's on Pop the Balloon? Damn, they'll call anyone. They'll call anyone, huh? Like, Demi, I was like, Demi's a big deal, right? Like, Demi was on a dating show. Like, this makes sense. Heck yeah. And then Polly? Demi's great TV, so that makes sense to me. Polly's crazy. They said, Polly, we've brought in a collection of women for you to yell at. And he jumps up, he goes, yippee! Women! Okay, Big Brother 2. Big Brother 2, alright? I'm telling you right now, Bunky is getting that call. Bunky is getting the call. You know who else is getting the call? Hardy. Make some noise. Monica, 12 million %. I like that Pop the Balloon got off YouTube because it means that like some YouTube creators are getting paid at like a fat check, but oh, that's fun. That is fun. Big Brother 2, let me get Hardy. Krista, okay. Let's get her up here. Krista, our, what's it called? Louisiana princess, right? Kent is not about to be on this. Shannon? We are not getting Grogu on here. Who else? Who else? Nicole. Okay, Nicole makes sense. She was a runner-up. We have Monica down. Okay. No, it's okay, Ella. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. These class pictures are crazy. Okay. So let's run through it. Let's run through it before I make the second poll, okay? But let's see how this turned out. Let's refresh. We have 26 responses. What do you mean he's done for the night? He can't be done! They have to let him stop robbing everyone here. Okay, link to sheets. Here we go. Here we go. Ain't no fucking way. Hold on. Let's go here. No Big Brother 1, no. I'm not familiar with it. Okay, copy chart. What do you mean? This is crazy. Okay, I guess we'll just look at this. Okay. What do I do here? There's no way to sort it. It's kind of beating my ass right now. View in sheets, like watch. It doesn't work. So I don't know what's going on here. What do I do? Well, watch what happens when I click the copy chart here. Does anyone else know, like, what to do here? This is my worst nightmare. This is my worst nightmare. Okay. Shout out everyone saying me, you know? Nicole, we're fighting for our lives. This is what's happening. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is my nightmare. Cassie, we already voted in the first one here, but then we're gonna do a second one. Yeah. Okay, let's do this then. We'll get back to this. We'll get back to this, okay? So. I'm so sorry, Soja. I'm sorry. We're big time. We're big time now. Okay. These are our top picks, okay? From Big Brother 11 down to 2, okay? We have Shima. We have Ronnie. Now, let's not forget, okay? Shima got screwed over by a twist. It really does. I think, Soja, that the Brant steal would be tomorrow. I fear that that's where we're at. If there was a Brant steal, we'd have to do it tomorrow. Maybe I'll collect the data here. Maybe we collect the data and then I discuss it tomorrow. Does that feel somewhat fair? But yes, Shima got screwed over. Yes, Shima was screwed over by the Jeff twist. And it's just like, oh my god. Worst case scenario, she was really well liked. She's like, I feel like she's aged really well. Her first time being on the block, she was sitting next to a literal racist. And she like called it out. She's like, it's shocking to me how short everyone's like memory is. Like, it is wild. But she pulled it off. She stayed. Ronnie was, what is it? Ronnie's a snake? Is that what Russell was calling him all the time? The coup d'etat. But yeah, I loved Ronnie. Ronnie is a gamer, right? I feel like that would be the #1 pitch for a player like Ronnie. Yeah, Gabby, it's like, it's hard. It's hard. Listen, man, when you can tell who production wants to like survive, it sucks. Especially when it's in your face. When you have to deal with it, like, that sucks. And so Shima, like, that hurts, you know? Ronnie is a hardcore gamer. I do think he probably isn't like the most equipped to handle like modern Big Brother, but he did play extremely hard, and so maybe that'll get him a ticket, okay? Then we have Jerry, fucking French. No Jerry? What? Tracy, come on! And then you have Brian. Brian, fun fact, is friend of the show, Joseph's favorite first boo. Rennie's iconic, you know. Should get after it. We also have Libra and Michelle. I don't know why I didn't make them bigger. Check out that little emoji. Come on. Absolutely. You have Parker. What's this lady's name? I instantly forgot. But she got screwed over with trick question, you know? Chelsea, okay. Make sure you remind me. Or like whenever I make this poll and I send it out, I will need help. Wrong pick? Love that for me. I'm telling you, Big Brother 9. Shannon was a trick question. Okay. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm telling you, Big Brother 9. Chelsea. Okay. Sharon. Just remind me when we get to it. For Big Brother 8 representation, we had Eric, we have Jen Johnson, we have my personal bestie, Eric. Or, Joe. Big Brother 10. Joe was awful. Listen, I met Joe in real life. And he's like, I've got herpes. What is it? Gabby, that would be so funny. Me as a super fan, I'm talking all this trash. I'm like, gonorrhea. Thank you, Tim. I'm talking all this trash. I'm like, I know everyone's game. I've got this. I get in there. Big Brother 9 starts walking in, and I'd be like, ooh. Okay, Big Brother 8 starts following. I'm like, oh, God. And they're like, hey, good news. Big Brother 11's here. I'd be like, oh, God. We have Bo, Jennifer, and Cappy. Big Brother 5. We have Holly, Karen, what was his name? Will. And then, Marvin. Love to see it. Cassie, I agree. I wish he would have been able to... But, you know, shout out to him for rolling with the punches, you know? Big Brother 4, we have G, Jack, David, and, what's her bucket? Jennifer, or whatever. I don't fucking know. I'll be honest, guys. We get in these early seasons, we're at risk. Amanda, thank you. I'm not a good person. Thank you, Tracy. I know, I'm a super fan, but I'm so bad. Damn, they all have the same light in their eye. You can tell. We have Kiara. I know, right? Ella, isn't it crazy they got cast the same season? This is crazy. If this were modern Big Brother, they wouldn't be on the same show together. They wouldn't. They straight up wouldn't. Jason Guy is famously the nicest person to ever play Big Brother. Then we have Roddy, Kiara, and Eric. Eric! Big Brother 2. We have Bunky. Nicole was a demon. All right? And honestly, if this is modern Big Brother, she wins sitting next to Will, as if she had only owned her game. Monica, iconic. Hardy, friend of the show. And then Monica. Okay, I really have to pee, okay? So I'll be right back. While I'm gone, Mariana, you're in charge. New leader elected. Oh no! Fastest peace session in the West right there. What do you want from me? Come on! Okay. So we will make a new untitled form. Let me do this. What's the best way to do this? Oh, true. We have a gifted sub. So while people vote, okay. Thank you so much for reminding me. Okay. And then I'm gonna put this little slideshow right here, okay? So of Big Brother 2, we have Hardy, Bunky, Monica, and what was her fucking name? The Swamp, blah blah blah. Krista, thank you. Sorry, I don't do well with the... And then Nicole, okay. Big Brother 3 is Jason. We have Roddy. Roddy and Hardy, by the way, same casting. Then we have Kiara. And then we have Eric. Big Brother 4, we have G. I would love G. Whoever suggested G first that is a great poll. I think that's fun. Jack. And then, Amanda. Yeah, we have Eric BB3 there. G, I like that. Yeah, G has shooters. David, that's who I was thinking of. Okay. Amanda. And then we have David, BB4. Okay. Yep, and then we're gonna have to figure this out. Okay. Now luckily, let me... You know what's funny? I do think Will is a porn star now, which is pretty gas. Holly. Then we have Karen. And then we have Will. Then we have Marvin. Not Dr. Will. Will from season 4 or season 5. No, you don't need to make an account, Manwolf. You can just what? Like, if you just download the app, it lets you watch. It'll ask if you want to give your email, and you can just literally say no. Cassie, that's crazy. Then we have Eric BB6. Then we have Bo BB6. I don't know why I had to. And then what's her name? Jennifer. Yep, Jennifer. I got you. We'll speed it up. Okay. And then for Big Brother 8, we have Eric BB8. There's a million Erics. Jen Johnson. And then what was it? Joe. Joe and Dustin. We can watch, yeah, we'll watch after this, and then I'll figure it out. Back then, yeah. After we run this poll, we'll start To Be Tuesday. Nick from BB8. Which one's Nick from BB8? Let me look at what he looks like. Oh, the big ripped guy. Sure. There's a TikTok Tuesday. TikTok Tuesday on a Thursday is after this. Yeah. I'll include Nick. That's fine. And then it was Parker, and what was that lady's name from I left stream to watch a movie. Amazon Prime. Real. Sharon. Okay. Sharon. BB9. I don't remember her at all. Parker. BB9. I should watch it. I should watch that season again. Okay. Big Brother 10. We had Libra. We had Michelle. BB10. We had Jerry. BB10. Isn't he doing, isn't Jerry, doing Love Island? Are we gonna be able to book him? Huh. And then Rennie, BB10. Let me look up Jerry's age. Let me look up. How old is Jerry BB10? He was 70, he's 87 years old. He's 87, so that pop the balloon is attempted murder. Brian, BB10, okay. And then for Big Brother 11, we have Shima. And Ronnie. Okay. Did I include Sharon for BB9? Yes. Okay, this is published. Let me shorten the URL. Copy. And paste. Boom. Okay. Right here. You're all now gonna witness me live try to figure this shit out. So Jerry is 87, you know? He's killing it. Make sure everyone, you click the Google, like, what's it called? The poll, so that you can share your picks for part 2 here. Terranoia, yes. Yeah, if you don't want to pick up to the number, like, that's totally fine too. Shout out all of you for voting for me. I appreciate that. What's the best way to do this? God damn it. Can I copy? And then what if I did insert table? damn it. Hold on. Watch this. Yeah, Ringo, this is my worst nightmare. We're in a risky position here. How to make pie chart in Google Sheets. Insert chart, pie chart. Okay, yeah. So we do this. No, stop. Okay, G gets an automatic through. And Shannon. I didn't put Shannon? Yeah, we're not doing Grogu, but we'll put yeah, here's the situation. We are in danger. Okay, what if I do this? Wait. Hold on. Here we go. If I do this. Do what? Just copy the names over to the chart and put their number next to their name. Wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. So what I would do, insert chart. I don't want a column chart. I want a pie chart. Boom. This is the worst day of my life. We're witnessing a crash out you've never seen before in my life. Guys, this is so embarrassing. I'm not even kidding. Okay, so we have this. Insert chart, yep. Watch. Steven, I'm pissed. Well, if I convert it to a table, then it's just back up here. This is so embarrassing. Go to the top. Hold on. Here we go. I've got a plan. I've got a plan, everyone. Don't even stress, okay? This is what's being recommended. I'll do it this way. I'll do it this way. It won't let me copy. It won't let me copy. Insert to chart, top of the sideline. It gives you, it says, watch. Insert to chart. Chart editor, correct. Chart type, pi. Data range. Is this me? Then what happens? Now add the labels, you're crazy. All right. I'm gonna share this. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go to part 2 here. Responses. Okay. This is a Big Brother cop. This is my worst nightmare, okay? I'm gonna copy this link. No one do some freak shit. Ringo, I've been graduating since 2021! I used to be really good on Excel. I'm not even kidding. I used to be so good. Okay. Let me do this. I'm gonna give you permission. That's a really nice picture, Ringo. I can't edit it? Wait, what? I'll try again. Oh, it says, I just did it. Paranoia? Okay, I should have... Did it work? Man, Wolf, this is my worst nightmare. I want you to know that. Oh, I see you! That's a really good picture, Ringo. Yeah, let me do the sub dance, alright? Alright.
Don't go get no prank happy.
No, I won't.
Huge thank you to Reed or Raid.
Stop, you know we'll never give it up. People talk, but we just don't care. In this life, you know you gotta live it up. So everybody put your hands in the air. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, and the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, then the joke is on you. It's an all
with the pranking.
You're right.
Huge thank you for the sub. We'd love to see it. Let's see if the power of dance fixed it. Okay. Now, does this include... Okay, wait. What's going on here? This is the worst day of my life. What is You Know I'm Right? I just got reached out to this by them. Let me look. Is it like a good podcast? Like, do we like these guys? Do we know? You Know I'm Right. I don't like the graphic design. These people, they're called You Know I'm Right. They reached out to me. Oh, they have Lisa here. It's a good podcast, or check the sheet. Okay, we're gonna check the sheet. Who's ready? Who's ready? What did Cedric say in You Know I'm Right? I'm gonna ask. I'll watch some of these, you know? Here we go. So this is what I've been told. Okay, Quinn, the problem is, if I try to make a pie chart, it takes everyone's total suggestions and it counts it as one entry. Yeah. So that makes sense. I don't know how to fix this. Okay. Okay. But there's no way to separate each entry is the thing. What I should have done... What we should have done, or what I should have done... Okay. Hold on. Back on the face cam, I'll email you real quick. Okay, I've shared it. Exactly, Ella, this might be the... Okay. While Kate Bear does this, let's, should we start 2B Tuesday? This is my worst nightmare. I thought this was gonna be so evil. Manwolf, yes. Hey, Manwolf, yeah. Okay, let's see here. We have a lot of, TikTok Tuesdays here. So let me scroll all the way up here. TikTok Tuesday, TikTok Tuesday, TikTok Tuesday. We're 6 days ago. Yeah, we're gonna... Have I seen this? Oh yes, we have seen that. Have we seen this? You shared part 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank God Kate Bear's here. I'll Venmo you after this. Okay. I'm now going to be sharing part 1 with you. We're doing a good job. We're doing a good job. Okay, I sent it to you. I sent it to you. No, we're killing it. This is devastating. Okay, I sent you editor access. I sent you editor access. Did it work? One day we'll have the pie chart and we'll feel true happiness, you know? Next time I'll have the Google Doc like proper. Gabby, yeah, that was me. I was like, what? Look at us go! We did it! Okay. TikTok Tuesday, Man Wolf. For those of you curious, thank you to the 41 people who are thugging it out right now. TikTok Tuesday, Man Wolf, is, and I'm sure this makes sense here, but people send in TikToks, and then every TikTok Tuesday on a Thursday, we watch those TikToks, we have fun, we share in the experience, we laugh, we cry. You know, we're crushing it. We're dealing with the stress. We're trying not to throw up. Oh my God. No. You're all doing great. You had the right answer. You had the right answer. Steven, a tick, you say. Poor Lenny, first of all, for being robbed of his blood. I would like to find that tick just so I can get back what belongs to Lenny. Oh my God. I'm seeing what you're doing, Kate, and I want you to know you're so strong. This is my worst nightmare. Okay, wait. Let's look at You Know I'm Right. Rain, thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing before you subscribed or following. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, it's 15 minutes. Okay. Kate Bear is the mod of the week, and I will be Venmoing her after this. Let's see what Cedric's talking about here.
You know, right? The podcast that uncovers the origin stories of some of the biggest names in media, sports, entertainment, and of course, Big Brother. Nick Durst here along with Joe Calabrese and Joe. It was only a matter of time. It took a lot of time, But finally, our guest today joins many of his castmates as a guest on the You Know I'm Right podcast.
Yeah, well,
Absolutely.
hello to everybody.
What's up? We welcome Cedric to the show. As you can see, I'm not in my usual spot. I'm actually at Arno in Midtown doing the remote showing here. So Cedric and I appreciate you joining the show. What's up, man? How you doing? How you been since you left the house?
Oh, well, first of all, I appreciate the background right here. I like the little switch up.
I hate that. This is my pet peeve in a Zoom meeting. Also, Steven be like, oh!
I'm doing great though. Leaving the house, getting to watch it, and just how the season has developed has been amazing, an amazing experience. And luckily, I have a lot of supporters that made my transition really easy to the outside world. So it's been amazing.
Yeah, and I'm sure it was interesting to come and shift back and like watch the show. How long did it take you to adjust to back the real world? But really, how was it watching the show once you left the house?
So it's weird. It came.
Great idea.
Years or like levels. When I first got out, it was super, super crazy to me because I was still in touch with everything that had happened that week or the prior 2 weeks. So there was still like room to navigate. Like, oh, if I was in there, we could have done this. Then after the 2 week mark, it was kind of like, well, I don't even know how the game would be different if I was in the house. So then I really got to engage as a viewer and a fan of the show. So it was like a switch, but it's been fun. Except for when Leah was playing with my guys.
We'll get to that. So let's talk about your background first. Growing up, you're from Running Springs, California. Talk about your childhood growing up, what you wanted to be in being from Cali.
Yeah, so it was crazy. My childhood growing up was super diverse. So I grew up in Running Springs, but I moved a lot. So I moved to West Virginia for a while, then Oklahoma, then back when I was stationed in California. So growing up, I don't know, I didn't really have anything I wanted to be. Everyone was like, you're going to be something special. And then I tried, I guess. So it was just be successful. We didn't have a lot of money or anything growing up. So that was my main goal. It was like, I don't care what I do. I just want to be able to be successful.
So Cedric, Oklahoma, is that where you went to high school?
That's where I went to high school.
All right, so I heard you were a big-time college football, high school football star. Is that correct?
I don't know how correct. There was some love for me, but I don't know about, there was a few of us. There was a few of us for sure.
All right, big-time football star, of course. So obviously,
Duncan blows ass at football. I don't know what he's talking about. All right, they are bad at football. He may have been good, but
now you're living in Idaho. So gotta ask you, how are the potatoes there? Because Idaho's known for the potatoes.
Yeah, it's so crazy story. I was just at Costco the other day, and I asked the worker which potatoes are the best potatoes because they're my favorite food. I love potatoes. So he hooked it up, and it's been banging. The potatoes are fire out here.
There we go. Live up to its reputation. So obviously, a big part of your background, your time in the United States Marine Corps. So talk to us about enlisting and talk to us about becoming an electronic intelligence agent or analyst. How did you go about getting that? Did you have any background in that beforehand? And what exactly does that entail, that part of the job?
Yeah, so the Marine Corps was an amazing experience. I got to meet a lot of amazing people and do a lot of really cool things. But yeah, basically, it all goes off your test scores, and my test scores were high enough to qualify for whatever job I wanted in the Marine Corps. And it turned out that there was like an intelligence field I knew nothing about. I was like,
hey man,
cool.
now the taters out there. You're like, all right.
And I was like, that sounds cool too. So that's kind of how it all fell into place, and it helped me a lot, especially in the Big Brother house. The Marine Corps, for one, helped me because I was used to like the isolation and separation from everybody, and then like being an intelligence analyst helped me just using my common sense and my analytical skills. Clearly not enough to get.
Oh my god, this guy shaking the camera, stressing me out.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, last season, Nick and I, we had Heisman on with us, and it was very clear from that point on in the season and the show, his eviction is really drastically what changed everything. For this season, I'm pretty sure it was your eviction, and like I said, we'll still get to that in a little bit. But I want to talk to you first about the auditioning process for being on the show. Were you watching the show before? How long have you been watching? And what was the decision like to ultimately try out and cast for Big Brother?
Well, you see, thank you so much for asking about the recruitment, process for me. So I got DM'd on Instagram. I watched some YouTube videos, and now I was on the show.
So yeah, I don't know, it's hard to explain. So growing up, we played Big Brother, like as a neighborhood in West Virginia. If any West Virginia people are watching this,
wow.
Yeah, so we used to play Big Brother, and we were like kicking people down the hill. Everybody was getting evicted. It was crazy. And then we just restart every day because no one could ever keep track of who was winning. And that kind of just sat with me for a while. And then one day I was like, that sounds like it would be I actually stumbled upon it. So I stumbled upon season 16 and was like, yo, we used to play this as a kid, because as a kid I didn't know it was a show. I thought we made it up. So I was like, this is a genius idea. Like,
that's not true. Oh my god, shout out Tom! Tom, thank you so much. 4 months, dude. That's crazy, Tom. That's crazy. Let me bust it out.
Can't stop, we'll never give it up. People talk, but we just don't care. In this life, you gotta live it up. So everybody put your hands in the air. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, then the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's
huge shout out to Tom.
You're right.
4 months! 4 months in the Quindustry! Come on! So anyway, yeah, he's been playing Big Brother. That is crazy. What are the comments say? 0 comments. No, noted.
We can make millions. But I stumbled upon it as an adult, and then I was like, yo, this would be an amazing experience, an amazing opportunity. So kind of just went from there.
So, Cedric, you're a stylish guy. I'm wondering, what was the packing process like for you to decide where you're going to bring clothing?
He got a message on Instagram. Like, there's nothing wrong with being a recruit. Just say, like, you know, I wasn't super familiar with the show. I had heard about it a little bit. I think Big Brother 16, I was kind of in my universe. But it just, you know, I think that, you know, I got the opportunity and I knew I had to capitalize on it. Yeah, I've been a huge fan. You know, I used to play it as a kid. That doesn't make sense.
So the Brother House.
Oh, it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. There's so much you want to bring, so little space. But it was fun though. It was fun and it was unique because it got to push my style into different limits that I would have not really taken it if had I not been in the house. So it was awesome.
So early on in the season, there was a 5-person alliance. The Pentagon. It was you, Brooklyn, Cam and Chelsea, and Quinn. Cam and Chelsea are still in the house, going strong. But you kind of pulled. So we're friends with Pooch, right? So you kind of pulled a little bit of a Pooch where you, in good faith, you volunteered to be a pawn and go up on the block. And as you know now, pawns always go home. What was the strategy behind? Obviously, it didn't work out in your favor. But ultimately, you regret that decision, right?
I do. I ultimately regret, kind of because I got addicted that week. But going back to like my analyst skills, it was a very calculated risk, and I had weighed the pros and cons to it drastically. And the chances of me going home that week were less than 5%. Like if we're being completely honest, less than 5% chance that I get evicted that week. Even with, which I didn't know, but even with T4 and Tuma knowing about the Pentagon, it just so happened that everything that week went wrong, like the exact opposite of what I needed to happen. Literally every situation, the exact opposite happened, leading to my eviction. And it's funny you bring up Pooch because everyone kind of tells me, everyone that I hung out with, it's like, yo, you're on it Pooch so much, like you guys would be amazing together. So I have to go see him in New York.
Pooch is an interesting fella, that's for sure. But yeah, they call pulling a Pooch for a reason. Go on the block, go home. That's the way it goes. But everybody else in the house, I mean, yeah, they were sad to see you go, but they got a big threat out competition-wise. And then once they got Tucker out of the house too, it was like, all right, now the competition's a fair game for everybody. Is there anybody that really impressed you on a personal or game level in the time you were there, just as far as like the competitor that they were?
So far, like watching the whole season.
That is so real though. Everything that could have gone wrong, it went wrong for us, all right? It's like, I don't know what to tell you, man. It sucks, but you volunteered, okay? Oh, man. Do you think Pooch is getting the second chance? Oh my God. Okay. So this is, okay. Mariana, thank you so much for tuning in. Always a pleasure. Raid, we'll bust it down here in a moment. Okay. Is this correct? Is this, do we? Okay. Cape Air, you have a heart of gold. Let the record show. Okay. So we just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. So it would be first 18 here. And then if we look at form 2, Ringo. There's the numbers on the side. Yes. Okay. Wait. So with part 2, wait, this is what we can do. One, 2, 3. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this? What is this tall skinny bed? Don't tell me I'm getting exposed. Oh. I don't know what this is. Brianna, thank you so much. Okay, wait. Okay. Yeah, let me do that. That makes sense. Okay. Part 2's form. That's true. That's very true. The way we're fighting for our lives right now. But, okay. So we have the first 18 house guests here. Joey didn't get a single vote? This is crazy. None of you want to see a woman that recycles succeed? Is that what's happening right now? That is true. This is crazy right now. Those that did not make the cut, just barely. Jody missed out, you know? Slimothy. Ramsey's picking up votes. Come on. Who is the real shock? Ramsey's, Rachel. Poor Rachel, you know? What's wrong with Angela? You would have voted Joey? That's real. Let's look at this.
Now, MJ has kind of surprised me. She's been beasting it up over there. So MJ's going kind of crazy. And Chelsea I knew was going to be like the hardest person for me to navigate. Not in the game necessarily, but when we got to finale night. Because listen, okay, hang on. Because y'all about to be turned up right now. Back to the calculated risk of me going on the block and being a pawn week 4. Had that worked out, which, you know, other than, we got to remember Tucker was a pawn for 2 weeks, was safe. We had the arena, there was 3 nominees. So I thought being a pawn wasn't the same as a traditional being a pawn in the season. So I was like, oh, we might be safe. But then had I stayed that week, I would have had the resume to coast the entire time until like where we're at now, final 5, final 4, and just relax. Everyone forget about me. And then that was like my goal for the end game. So in finale night, I can articulate a speech next to.
What does that mean? What is it, like? I don't understand that. So you have the rap sheet, like you built your resume. I volunteered for the block. I'd be like, what does that mean? If let's say I'm a juror, that's a negative. Raid, thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate you, and thank you so much for the sub. Had he beat Tucker in the veto? I see. And, like, I guess I understand what he's saying. I still don't see the summary. Wait, what? I have you as an editor. What do I do? Yeah. But still, volunteering for the block is still like, I'd be like, okay, yeah, man, that's crazy. I'd be like, yeah, the dude volunteered for the block. That's not smart. Oh, it worked out. Okay. That's lucky if it works out. Even with the AI arena, I just don't think it's wise. Okay, what do I need to do here? Okay, perfect. Thank you. And I'm Kate Bear. I really appreciate you helping me with this. She has long brown hair now? What?
To Chelsea, because she's by far the best player in the house.
Yeah, puppeteer, that's for sure. She's the master right now. So, Cedric, now, you're under contract with CBS. CBS has a great show, Young Sheldon. Maybe they could do a Young Cedric spinoff. What do you think? How'd you get the nickname Young Cedric?
So we came up with Young Cedric in the fish tank room. It was Joseph. There's a bunch of us up there. But Joseph ended up being the producer of Young Cedric alongside Cam. And we were just like, yo, wouldn't it be amazing if we could just have our own TV show where we teach adolescent youth cool lessons? And then, you know, if you kind of on the live feeds, it kind of went a whole other direction. But that's where it started, was just teaching youth cool lessons. Like, hey, your lunch lady's a person too.
We'll see. Some could happen. You never know. As we wrap up here, just wanted to, you know, like,
that's a personal attack against you, man.
Life, I know it. You're riding the wave. What's next? What are the plans here for Cedric?
The plans for Cedric are just back to school, nose to the grindstone. Trying to, this was an amazing side quest arc of my life, and I would love to, you know, do it again eventually. But right now, I'm just back in school, trying to get myself set up so I don't have to struggle, and my family doesn't have to struggle either.
Very nice. Where are you going to school?
So I actually go to flight school, so nice. It's kind of, yeah, it's different. Everyone's like, you go to BSU? I don't go to BSU. It's flight school.
All right, come to a flight near you soon, Cedric. Cedric, in your life or your career?
That's so fascinating. Okay, here we go. Heather Lynn, thank you so much.
In this life, you know you gotta live it up. So
gotta knock it off with the prank it. Come on! 4 months with Heather Lynn. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And then we got Schlimothy.
Don't go get no prank happy.
Go, I won't. Yeah? Come on.
Can't stop, you know we'll never give it up. People talk, but we just don't care. In this life, you know you gotta live it up. So everybody put your hands in the air. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, and the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, then the joke is on you. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, then the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, then the joke is on you. We did it again. Oh, we did it again.
Huge, massive, gigantic. Where's the chair? Thank you to Schlimothy. How did I choose the song? Well, you know, I'm a big fan of iCarly. This made sense to me. And then I feel like there has to be some kind of autumn. Thank you. And I don't know. I just feel like you know, I always hate it, you know, seeing people, whether it's TikTok live or like Twitch, where it's like, hey, thanks for the sub, and then they like keep moving. So I don't know. Maybe the dance is a little distracting for the stream, but oh my gosh. Okay. So we have it. We have it. Kate Bear has helped us. Oh my god. Okay. Boom. So. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh shit. 19, 20. Okay. What's the best way to do this? Kate Bear, you have a heart of gold. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we have these two data sets here. Hold on 1 second. Okay, okay. Then we'll go back to this. Let's see.
You know, right, the podcast that covers the origin story.
We have Kyland. Tommy Bracco. Wait. I like that they truly got everyone but me.
You know, right, the podcast that covers the origin stories of some of the biggest names in entertainment, media, sports, entrepreneurship, and so much more. Nick Thirst here along with Joe Calabrese and Joe. I want to know, are you ready to capture the crown of this interview? Are you ready to give yourself permission to succeed and pour into your best self? Well, let's create history together with our guest here today. Joe, is Brooklyn in the house?
Hello,
Where's Brooklyn at? Where's Brooklyn at? A former Miss America and an entertainment experience in entertainment. She's a model.
Her hair looks great, by the way. Okay, okay. Kate Bear has properly helped us. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. And so that would be 2 alternates. No. So hold on. There's got to be a smart way to do this. G also gets an automatic entry. So I'm wondering. Let me do this. If we do one more vote. If we do one more vote, okay. Okay. No. Miss Shannon Grogu. Okay, dude, you're being fucking annoying. Congrats. We're going to do one more poll. But this is really smart. I'm going to copy this, okay? Walk with me here. Then we're going to do this so that no extra work needs to be done. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. Do this. Control X. Boom. So we would do this. Watch this. Watch this. This is smart. This is smart. Boom. Now what the... Exactly. And then we do this. Control X. Boom. Shakalaka. And then, yeah. Duplicate. That's the way. We're Control Ving right now. For those of you curious. I have not been watching Terran's retrospectives. Just because I've watched all of, like, everything for, like, the last, you know? Like, I feel like I'm very locked into, like, Big Brother. So I'm like, man, I would rather watch some Survivor right now to increase my pool of knowledge, you know? Those early ones could be good for you. Comes off a little condescending. I know that's not your intention, but that's undoubtedly a very funny thing to say to someone. I just haven't seen early, like I haven't rewatched 8 or 9, you know, like, and I don't think that 8 or 9 is necessarily very helpful for someone like a player like me. Okay, we're gonna cut. We're gonna do that. Adam is a legend? I don't think so. Outside of the fact that he used the money to sell drugs, that's undoubtedly cool. Like that's cool. I don't think that, like, playing wise, I'm just not that. Yeah, listen. I will gladly support using the money for that. You should use the money however you please. But this is really smart what we're doing here. By the way, let me turn the music on. Oh yeah, I need to watch The Amazing Race. That's been recommended me. I do think that, like, in the name of studying for Big Brother, I was able to get away with murder of, like, you know, diving into my obsession with Big Brother, you know? Man, I don't know if that's fair, but I feel like that's the nature of when you have, like, I don't want to say obsession, like, I don't want to speak for you, but, like, I feel like, you know, when you're really passionate about something, like, when I knew about soccer cleats, my ability to remember things about soccer cleats is, like, very questionable. Like, it makes no sense of, like, why I'm able to remember that. Whenever it comes to studying other things, I just can't. I remember that confused Tucker, where I was struggling so hard with the mental comps, but then I could remember everything about Big Brother. I heard, oh, Slimothy, I'm happy you asked this. Tim Gross, maybe you can inform us. I heard that there's, like, a couple that needs to break up. Is that true? But it was like, Tucker's, like, convinced that I'm like sandbagging in all these competitions because I can remember random Big Brother knowledge, and I'm like, no, bro, like, please. Yes, they had to break up. Is it the maroon couple? Did I see that correctly? Oh, man. Heck yeah. I'm so excited to see this bingo sheet, Heather. I think this is going to be awesome. I need to check my DMs. This doesn't make sense what I'm doing. So what I'm doing, and it doesn't make sense at all. But I now realize that individual sheets are going to be so confusing. That doesn't make sense. Do I just do what I did last time and then we... Oh my god. What do I... Oh my god. Kate Bear, I may need your help again, okay? Okay, fucking shit. I'm so sorry, everyone. Okay. This is so embarrassing. I am sorry, everyone. Oh my god. So anyway, it sounds like I should trust this podcast and go on. I'm curious what they'll ask me. Okay. Okay. Yes, that's a great idea. Nicole, I love that. Thank you. I'm so sorry. This is the worst. Yeah, the viewers staying strong. I appreciate all of your strength. I appreciate all of your strengths, okay? This is fun. I don't have TikTok, so this just gives me... Yup, I hope you're ready, Man Wolf. Boom. Yeah, we're all hanging out. Everyone, choose your top 20 picks, okay? Your options include me, Izzy, Vanessa, America, Claire, Corey, Derek X, Joseph Abden, Brooklyn, Helen, Michael or Queen Hannah Chata, Haley, Donnie, Tiffany, Monica, Eric from Big Brother 8, Jen Johnson, Rennie, Ronnie, Jason, Audrey, Ovi, Hardy, Michelle, Devin, and G. I'm excited for the alleged Big Brother, you know? I heard that there was some kind of thing going on, but you know, there's no way to confirm what's happening. We can never be too certain. But all right, let's do this thing. Our first is Forgot I Was By. Wherever you may lie, you're missed. Tucker famously wants to quit, so I feel like that impacts people wanting to vote for you. I'm gonna turn this up. Last time we had problems where it's too quiet. Wait. Put this here. Put this here. I'm going to share this with you right now, Caitlin. All right, here we go. Now we're live. Now we're live. Oh. We might have to click the link.
لا انت كنت مو بتكريو لا انت كنت مو بتكريو
Bitchy Strong. I hope you're ready for the most obscure TikToks you're ever going to see in your life. This is from Offbeat Zero. Normally he's here for the gaming content, so.
Things that were grown from the earth itself. Like I haven't harmed anything with a heartbeat in a long time.
Okay, am I the only one who thinks it's kind of funny that this guy looks like Shaggy, sounds like Shaggy, and also does not eat meat, and Shaggy is confirmed by the creator of Scooby-Doo to be a vegetarian? This guy is literally Shaggy pulled out from the show.
Alright, I'd never thought of Shaggy and, what's his name to be similar.
Hello?
Hi, can I speak to Carl, please?
This is him.
Alright, we're now watching a fucking 9-minute, or no. Okay, we have to exercise some self-control here, gang. I don't think Shaggy's a vegetarian. I don't think Shaggy's a vegetarian. He eats all those sandwiches with the big meat on it.
It's not hard at all.
Twist it again.
What the fuck?
Keep twisting it. Fucking bump it. Harder. Keep bumping it. Thanks for playing.
We're my Bop It lovers. It's Impossible Meat, the creator. Oh. This isn't what my Bop It sounds like. Don't put that on me. Don't put that evil on me. How dare you? Let's see how we're doing here, gang. Oh, wait! It worked. Question mark. Make sure you get in the vote. All right. We got 50 people in here. Make sure you click the link. It's a Google form. Go ahead and share your beliefs. Who should get a call?
You know what I don't understand, though? What? What's a gorilla doing underwater in the first place?
Well, it's funny you should... I mean, see, George, they're onto us!
Let's get out of here.
Is watching me is my anxiety.
No, that's true. If you want to ring it.
It's my anxiety. Can't let it conquer me. It's my anxiety. Gotta shake it off of me.
Matt is kind of a good dancer though right now. He's kind of crushing it. I don't know who the white guy is with the blonde hair, but
I came in here with two dreams, one for my brother, one for myself. I'm not ready for this dream to end. I really want to play this game. I've been waiting my entire life to do this. I want to provide a visibility representation for who I am as a queer person, as a native Hawaiian, and I want to play this game, or at least just make juries so that I can be a part of the decision making to put whomever is going to win this season there. I love you all. Please keep me in this house.
Look, they couldn't show me. I was sitting there and I was like nodding, like I was an active listener. In my head, I was like, you're still going home. You know, I would have been like that was a beautiful editing. But yes, 100% Gina. Like straight up, it was like so guaranteed that either Rubina or Chemo were going home that like putting T-Core on the block, like that does like in my head, I'm like, well, she's not going to go home, so I'm really hurting a connection. She can win HOH. If I put up Joseph, like, he's not going home anyway, and he's throwing all these competitions, so it doesn't matter. Joseph was going home next to Rubina. I don't remember you in the house. Man, that's crazy. I don't remember you in there. I know these people in my real life. You can watch, like, I don't remember you watching the live feeds. Yeah, brother, because you don't know me. What are you talking about? What are we talking? I straight up, these people in real life. It doesn't matter if they said it, they weren't going to do it. They weren't going to do it. You can watch Chelsea's, like, whatever deep dive. You can watch her deep dive.
We might not have another opportunity, so we better do it while we have the chance.
Heartbroken bitch, high heels, 6 inch in the back of the nightclub, sipping champagne. I don't trust any of these bitches. ecstasy, sniffing cocaine. Drunk calls, drunk texts, drunk.
This is okay. Do you want to know why I believe this so hard? Do you want to know why I'm willing to say that, like, he wasn't going home? Because they said very publicly that the only reason they didn't vote Chemo out, the reason why they couldn't do it, was because he mentioned, like, the LGBTQ representation and as a native Hawaiian. Okay? So I'm not gonna, like, speculate on whether or not that's true, because that is a crazy thing to lie about. And so I don't feel comfortable, like, entertaining. That's why I'm so passionate, like, saying, like, no, they were not going to vote out Joseph, because that's an insane thing to lie about. Okay. Why would they? Okay. You heard what I just said. And you're like, well, actually, just because they were entertaining other options, I don't know what to tell you. I'm telling you, like, yeah, I'm talking about the Chemo flip. Why would they keep Rubina over Joseph? What's the logic there, since you were there? Well, that's fine. Like, yeah, Joseph fucked up with that. That's fine. But the reason why they weren't going to vote out Chemo, they also included Chemo in the all girls thing. It was super insulting. So, like, I'm a little confused by that. Okay. I should believe you over what Chelsea and Mackenzie are telling me. Outside of that, the game's over. I already voted for Chelsea. You know, we already gave the $750K away. They told me it was his speech. Okay? So I'm not gonna, like, I don't know what to tell you. You think I'm dumb? I'm telling you. Never mind. You're not working here. Like, I don't understand your perspective here of, like, well, actually, because originally you were saying they were keeping Chemo, right?
Listen, I never thought I'd have something in common with JoJo Siwa, but here we are. Anyways, that being said, someone needs to get me in contact with her friends and family. If you know, you know. Listen, I never thought I'd have something in common with JoJo Siwa, but here we are. Anyways, that being said...
no, I understand what you're saying. But what I'm saying is I think that, as someone who is there, that has talked to everyone... Yeah, what I'm saying is, I hear what you're saying, but I don't think that that was going to be the plan. because that involves leaving Cam out again. And that's not smart. And they told me that the only reason they voted out Joseph was because Chemo spoke on representation. So, like, I understand that you're talking about Rubina, but what I'm saying is that may have been, like, discussed, but that wasn't going to happen. So, Manwolf, okay. But she was going to vote. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Someone needs to get me in contact with her friends and family. If you know, you know.
Yeah, so fun fact, for those of you who don't know, Christine is now divorced from her husband at the time. And people feel what expedited the thing was she was very cuddly with a guy named Cody. And who was JoJo Siwa cuddled with? She's wearing a necklace with his ring on it. I don't know. But Chris Hughes. Exactly.
Listen, I never thought I'd have something in common with JoJo Siwa, but here we are. Anyways, that being said, someone needs to get...
Cody. That was crazy, though. To witness that live as a kid, that was insane.
And we're gonna get a surprise because I have never in my life seen anything like this. Like, what's happening here? Why are there so many doors? And then you have a nice 3-car garage, and it's just door after door after door. So let's open these together.
Oh my god, we get to see inside?
Nothing. Storage. Somebody was really into compartmentalizing. I'm kind of scared. Like, I'm gonna open one of these and...
This is crazy.
Okay, so...
Oh, don't go in!
All the way down.
Hi, Jen. How are you?
But why would you not just have a wall? Like... Okay.
See, that makes no sense.
They obviously built this on after because that's your panel right there.
How would you reach the panel?
So they framed in a whole lot of storage. I bet there's a water heater.
Here's the thing. Doors are so expensive to buy.
Look,
like, so these are probably cheap doors.
Like, there's a plug right there. Okay, so we found nothing substantial, just a lot of storage. But how freaking crazy is it?
This would be a fun, like, veto competition where you had to, like, open every single door to find, like, specific items or something. And then you had to race back. But you could only go in the order of, like... So it'd be like you have to collect 6 items, okay? Like a gold skull, like party hat, like whatever, like just 6 items, but you have to find it in the order. You sprint out and you hope that you're lucky enough, and then it's like a time competition, or you elect the ultimate chaotic option where everyone is like in the same boat.
Did you know if your hand's bigger than your face, you probably have cancer?
Oh, I don't have cancer.
No, you don't. No. I definitely don't have cancer. Do you, Ava?
Ooh.
I think she...
Alright, though, that's crazy. That's crazy.
I could stay for all and get along with you. Hello, oh, oh, oh. It doesn't really mean that I'm into you. Hello, oh, oh, oh. You're alright, but I'm your darling to enjoy the party. Don't get too excited, cause that's all you'll get from me. Hey, yeah, I think you're cute.
That's awesome. I need Turner to do this, all right? Hello? Turner, get to work, big dog. Come on, this is your thing. Come on, Your Honor, please. Hello?
I have a feeling you got everything you wanted, and you're not wasting time stuck here like me. You're just thinking it's a small thing that happened. The world ended when it happened to me.
Is there an argument happening in the comment section? This is so funny. This argument, okay? This feels familiar. She shouldn't have had to. Brooklyn should have asked before taking it, considering it wasn't hers, right? And then, but she didn't. So instead of crying about it in the confessional, she could have approached her and said, hey, I'm gonna want some, like an adult. Or just don't take things that don't belong to you. Like an adult, you're putting the blame on the wrong person. I want to remind everyone, the charcuterie supplies that we were eating that belonged to Angela, was in the public fridge, okay? For starters. Secondly, the best part of this, which I wish that people knew, like, because this is way funnier. We were given charcuterie supplies in the HOH room every single week, and every single week, no one would eat it, so then it would go into the public fridge, and then maybe every once in a while people would make like sandwiches out of the, like the cheeses and stuff, but like nobody was eating the charcuterie stuff. So like the fact that like Angela was so upset, this is like a wonderful character moment where she really is upset at something that makes no sense to be angry about, because we were given charcuterie supplies every week. And then every week it became public. Why didn't Angela eat the like charcuterie the next week? That is like, whenever we watched this on stage was crazy, because I was like, but I don't understand, because we had it's way funnier because it paints how like, and when I say ridiculous, I don't mean it as like an insult. Like, it's good casting that she's such a like, she's so ridiculous that she's so mad that it's someone's eating her cheese, not the cheese that we are given every single week. It's iconic. I have no idea. I like, not goat cheese. No shot. No way. Okay, wait, let's look. Has everyone voted? Do we feel like we're prepared to analyze this? Okay. We have 17 responses right now. Our top 18 votes. Unless we want to send the link again. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, okay? So this is our starting 18 instead of 6. Quinn got, oh wait, is it out of order? Oh, why? Motherfucker. Oh, that's so annoying. I thought it was a number order! Okay. I sent it to you. I sent it to you. Kate Bear, I shared it with you. Let me recheck here. Kate Bear, once again, you're a queen. I will be Venmoing you after this. Okay, so let's get back to this. Can I gift a sub? Because surely that's just giving me money. Who didn't vote for Quinn? Terranoia, I understand. You know, we have a tough pick here. But yeah, I love the fact that, Ringo, that hurts. But I love the fact that that reaction was so strong, given the fact that, it was never real. It was never real. It was...
There you go. Thanks. Wait. Yours has more. I know player one. You make me... I am older. I should always be player one. That's not fair. Come here, shit. Oh, there you go. Come here. Oh, you love me, don't you? She loves me more, not you. No, she doesn't. Come on, Joey. Come on. That's good. Oh, wait. Huh? Hey, you locked door. I am sorry for hitting you.
The hug.
Mom, I did it. Okay, so Shriek'em means hello, and Bulkum means bye-bye. Shriek'em, Shriek'em, Bulkum, Bulkum, exactano. Stop. Hey, you are literally the favourite. No, I am not.
This is, listen, my brother probably grew out of it, but at the record show, me and my brother, we had crazy beef, right? He didn't like brushing his teeth, and so then as a kid, I was like, man, this idiot doesn't like brushing his teeth. I love brushing my teeth. So I became like the #1 toothbrusher on the planet as a direct result of brushing his teeth, you know? That's hilarious. It's true. Like, that's the most, you know, middle schooler thing. I don't want to brush my teeth. And I'd be like,
Don't go getting all prank happy.
Nah, I won't.
Can't stop, you know we'll never give it up. People talk, but we just don't care. In this life, you know you gotta live it up. So everybody put your hands in the air. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, then the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, then the joke is on you. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, then the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, then the joke is on you. We did it again. Oh, we did it again. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, then the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, then the joke is on you.
You gotta knock it off with the pranking.
oh my God.
You're right.
Huge shout out to Ella. Means a lot. Thank you so much for the sub. Okay. Check the sheet and click on sheet tab 2. Okay. Oh, this one. This one I see. Okay. Can we get a drum roll, please? Ladies, gentlemen, NBs alike, presenting to you the first ever Big Brother Second Chances starting lineup. Here we go. Oh! Ta-da! Our starting lineup, we have Vanessa from Big Brother 17. We have me from Big Brother 26. We have Izzy, 25. Corey, 25. Joseph, Big Brother 24. Our queen, Hannah Chata, Big Brother 23. America, Big Brother 25. Derek X. We have Michael. We have Claire. We have Helen. Eric from Big Brother 8. Brooklyn. Haley from Big Brother 20. Donnie from Season 16. Tiffany from Big Brother 23. We have Ovi from Big Brother 21. We have Monica from Big Brother 2. We have Jason Guy. Oh, Jason Guy is our first alternate, and our second alternate is Jen Johnson. Okay? Huge thank you to Rennie, G, Audrey, Hardy, Michelle, Devin. I'm shocked Devin didn't get more votes. Ronnie. Jen Johnson cut again. And you know what's crazy? CBS probably had their Twitch chat voting too. We're just gonna move on. It has to be more women, right? Okay, let me count. 1 dude, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 men. Jason Guy is an alt. It hurts, but you know what? That's the way the cookie crumbles. That's the way the cookie crumbles, okay? Oh, let me... Let's get back to TikTok Tuesday. Thank you all so much for those who participated by voting. Huge thank you to Kate Bear for helping us out.
I watched Hamilton examine the terrain. I wish I could tell you what was happening in his brain. This man is poisoned by political pursuits.
You're doing it.
Confession time, here's what I got. My fellow soldiers will tell you I'm a terrible shot. They won't teach you this in your classes, but look it up. Hamilton was wearing his glasses. It's him or me. The world will never be the same. Look him in the eye, aim no higher. Summon all the courage you require. Then count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Number 10, places fire. Death doesn't discriminate between the sinners and the saints. It takes and it takes and it takes. History obliterates, and every picture it paints me and all my mistakes. When Alexander aimed at the sky, he may have been the first one to die, but I'm the one who paid for it. I survived, but I paid for it.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's so good. Alistar, she needs to CBS should hire her, you know? Like, it's not enough. It's not enough for me to like and retweet. I need her to be on CBS's payroll because she is so good. Bro, how did it feel to be on the wall? It was really cool. It felt like a dream come true. You're way higher up in the air than it even looks on... I feel like Big Brother 21 did a great job of showing how high up in the sky they were. But you're pretty high up there. I remember Angela, I felt so bad because she was having a kind of a freak out because we're so far up. And then feeling wise, I didn't have any problem with the grip strength. I will absolutely do that, Ella. I'll make a no, the mats don't hurt. I'm a rock climber, so I know how to fall, I feel like. But it wasn't like my grip strength that gave out. It was, I had to turn my wrists like this to create tension because the grips were so hollow and my hands are pretty small. So I had to do this to create it. And then I was so short, I had to be on my tippy toes with like my traps raised. just so that I would be tall enough to create tension. So, you know, that part sucked. I have, like, bad blood circulation. That's why you see me shaking up there, but it was really cool. You can't. I'm so curious. I used to play the trumpet. I'm so curious how that happens. You're not allowed to crouch anymore, I asked. Oh yeah, that's true. People will be real mad. Maybe I'll just post it on Blue Sky.
Next house guest I have nominated is...
By a unanimous vote of 9-0, Frank, you are evicted from the Big Brother house.
Vic, for the last and final time of the season, hopefully.
By a vote of 2-0, Victor, you are evicted from the Big Brother house.
Not James posting a highlight reel. What the heck?
With 12 votes to evict, Jace, you are evicted from the Big Brother house. A vote of 9-0, Clay, you are evicted from the Big...
This is kind of sick. This is kind of sick. That's a great question. Paul said on their Reddit that they felt like they would lose to James. Do we know? I don't know. That makes me want to rewatch season 17 and 18. Because 18, James is kind of a dud.
This year couldn't get any weirder. The website Rule 34 has implemented a button to filter out AI generated art. Pinterest can't do it, but Rule fucking 34 can.
That's pretty cool. We have any AI sympathizers in chat? Feel free to reveal yourself. Feel free to reveal yourself if we have any AI sympathizers. I promise you, it's a safe space.
This supposed to be the Starburst or whatever, but it's not giving Starburst. It's giving hood. It's giving block. It's giving hood. It's giving block. I heard pound, 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 pound. He got shot. I heard pound, 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 pound. Giving block. I was sleeping. I had heard something. I heard pound, 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 pound. I woke up. I heard pound, pound, pound. My daddy saw the body. He got shot. Oh, he got shot. It's giving block. It's giving hood. It's giving block. It's giving hood. It's giving block. I heard pound, 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 pound. He got shot. I heard pound, 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 pound. It's giving block. It's giving hood. It's giving block. It's giving hood. It's giving block. I heard pound, 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 pound. He got shot. I heard pound, 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 pound. It's giving block. It's giving hood. But you said what?
What were your thoughts when you came out here and you found out, someone had been shot?
Dang, I hope they okay because that's real bad. Like,
real.
My name is Kaylin. Hi, my name is Rafa. Hi, my name is Ulysses, and we're presenting The Story of Others. The stories of others, intertwining like brothers, trying to change and free from struggles.
While at the same time hoping for help under the covers, unrecognized by others.
We are all humans, no matter the race. No disgrace.
The matching black tops are kind of sick. daily tasks are going, and you're like, yeah, man, I got a little distracted on a wormhole trying to find new leads, but... And so, yeah, then I got to meet my bestie, Jerry, and then we competed on the Amazing Race together.
Happy birthday, Trey! You're 27 today! Look at these photos of you through the years with Trey. I like this one. Go back to that one. That one is so cute. Look at how cute he is. Here's Trey in his final 3 tuxedo outfit. There he is. Merry Christmas and happy birthday, Trey! Merry Christmas and happy birthday!
That's great. Shout out Trey, friend of the broadcast. Aw, Ella, I'm so sorry. Do you want us to go to your house and we can go through all your family photos? We can post embarrassing TikToks for your birthday.
I'm just like you. I think that's true. You're just like me. Yes, I can see. We take responsibility.
All right, we got you. Everyone, pull up to Ella's house. Me meeting Quinn.
Hi, I'm trying to get over my fear of short people. Hi, are you short?
Yes, I'm 4'11".
Wow, that's a little scary, but that's okay with me.
It's so brave. A crusty white dog. Listen, Teddy has the crustiest eyes I've ever seen in a dog. My mom cleans his eyes a lot, but it just doesn't matter. This is really funny. If we did this for my dogs, Teddy would find a way to cry about it. Ruby the pug would love it. She'd get confused and leave. And then Piper's blind, so she wouldn't know what's going on. A bark mitzvah? Daddy-daughter dance, oh my god! I'll post pictures of my dog on the Discord. We out here.
Bob! And why aren't you in uniform?
This is crazy.
It's about time you got here!
This is what it was like hanging out with Corey in America. They're just always yelling at me like this.
Here you go, Your Majesty.
I've come for your pickle.
I'm sure you are.
I don't like your tone.
I'm sure you are. How's that?
Just do your jobs. I'm all out of money! Not
Yeah, Ella, it was crazy.
Sounds like a lot of...
Hoopla!
Sounds like a lot of...
Hoopla!
Sounds like a...
Hoopla! Hoopla!
I can explain.
You my mind putting me down?
Patrick, do you know what this thing is?
Stinky.
The lid. No, the lid. 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 The lid.
Now you must acquire a taste for freeform jazz.
Don't touch me, I'm sterile.
I don't know, SpongeBob. He might cramp our style.
Stop. Can I have a job application? I brought my own spatula. I called earlier, but I hung up because I was nervous. Do you have references?
Wait! If that was you on the phone and you on the bus, then who was flickering the lights?
This is the end credit of Nosferatu, by the way. That's the end credit. Coolest. Do you think it would be cool? Okay, this is a shirt idea I had for like a gift or you know something like that. And it would be the Nosferatu like font with like and it says the collective on it. Would that be cool or no? Like, is that a good gift for me? Who is in the collective? Me, Brooklyn, Chelsea, Cedric, Cam, T-Core, Chemo, Joseph, and technically Angela. Manwolf, it's really good. I know that you're like a werewolf guy, but I think you might like these vampire flicks.
This is not Starbucks. This is McDonald's.
Maria!
That's Ruby. Ruby is a pug, and she would cause equally as many problems, you know? I'm gonna just say it. I wasn't sure if you were a big, like, Team Jacob guy, you know? Funny enough, I have a Yorkie, too. We gotta get this dog like a water bottle or something, you know? Like, this dog is thirsty! Piper is the,
Gee, Patrick, it seems like you would care a lot about stupid stars, considering you are one.
What's your name, POV, so they calling you Bob? Stop playing, nigga, you know that I'm known for the Bob. Couple hit songs, got you thinking you a heartthrob. Well, this thing so good, make a nigga wanna solve.
Piper is the Yorkie. You know, Yorkies were originally bred to, hunt rats. It's like the same reason you would get a cat for, like, a barn or your house or whatever. You would also get a Yorkie. So they're, like, hardwired to murder. I've witnessed Piper kill a lot of frogs, and it never gets less messed up. It's emotionally scarring.
嘘だよ。
なのでこれ綺麗にやってくださいね。
はい。
ポイントは。
はい。
で正直このワイングラスも100均なんで。
そんなんでいいの？マジ？
ポイントはここを綺麗に巻くこと。
はいはいはい。
What's happening right here?
こうやって
優しくね。
マジか？
そんなの知らないよだ。
ゴロリ。ゴロリや。
イシシノシシになるから。イシシしか。
Badgers is crazy.
映しますから。
はい。
映します。
本当だからね。
本当に？
なんで映った世の中プロジェクターいらないですよ。
いや本当に。
本当にね。
じゃあ試しにじゃあこの純の写真でも写してください。
はい。
はいはいはいはい。
ここでこう。
Okay.
ここ反射してるの分かる？はい見てみ。
おお、ほら、やばくない？本当だ。
I do like that their name means puddle. That's hilarious. That's great. Like, that's adorable. That's like when I learned what like Yankee meant, and it's just like, you know, you're a dude, whatever.
Hiya, Bobby.
Hi there!
You wanna go for a ride?
Sure thing!
Jump in.
I'm a puppy girl. You're a puppy world. Like it.
TikTok Tuesday on a Thursday. It's all bangers. Yeah, I was gonna say, I love turtlenecks. You all know that about me. This is great. And the pants, like, look at the style. Like, that's awesome. Let me see if it... Bobby? That's cool. That's cool. Is there... Okay, so, other than, like, maybe breeding, would, like, knowing your dog's breed, like, if you had, like, a mutt or something, would that, like, help you be able to recognize, like, I know some dogs get, like, arthritis and stuff like that. So, like, is getting the DNA test to help with, like, medical reasons, or is it, like, general curiosity?
Does the name Boston Rob mean anything to you? I'm a warm-blooded, mostly straight woman who was alive in 2003. Of course, the name Boston Rob means something to me. Well,
They all love you. They all want you. Of course they do. Oh yes, it's true. They love your skin. They want your hair. They want
Why is he oiled up like that?
I tell no lies. They love your skin. They
What? This CBS is crazy for making them do this. Like, CBS is crazy. Yeah, so you guys are gonna get oiled up? Yeah, that's nuts. Heather, that's really cool. Thank you for telling me that. That's cool.
Where the fine Taco Bell bitches at? Gonna be smelling like Baja Blast for y'all? Suck on this straw. It might taste like Baja Blast too.
All right. Okay. She's Steven till I fish back. I don't... Okay, was she's Steven till I fish back better than she's Steven on my fish till I back? Like, the problem is that back, I think, it doesn't work. I don't know if we have any Survivor fans in here, but... So, John Selesky of John Selesky Barber Services. Ringo, you know what's crazy? You know what's sad? Ringo, I can't even explain the flavor of Baja Blast. It doesn't make sense. I witnessed T-Core drink Baja Blast for the first time in her life, and she said it was ew. She went, ew, 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 and like set it down like that. I forgot about T-Core's mannerism, but like me, that just took me back. But let me look up flavor profile of Baja Blast. This is important data. Flavor profile of Baja Blast. Okay. AI is such a waste of time. What are we doing? Dude, I freaking love Code Red. Code Red is the best. It's tropical lime. I have no idea. It makes no sense, but it's delicious. But John Selesky of John Selesky Barber Services was cast as Shrek, and then one of my friends from college, who I don't know if they want to be public, got cast as Lord Farquaad. So I'm so hyped.
Girl, why are you sad? Shake that fucking ass. Shake it! Hey, yeah. Fine ass motherfucker, don't you ever be sad again.
Dude, the AI thing is absolutely wrong all the time. It's so bad. It's worse than garbage. AI is such a... Oh my god, it's so bad. Man, oh, that's it. That feels accurate.
You, David, you a stud man. No wonder you blew up your own game. You might have muscles on your arms, but those gains don't transfer to monetary. Only time you get money is Monopoly. The only way to describe the way you play Survivor is comically. David the Doofus, oh. David the Doofus, oh. David the Doofus, oh. Trying to get your...
All right, listen. Listen, he can take it, okay? He can take it. You leave Jelinski alone. All right? You can bully him, okay? He wants ripped guys to win Survivor. That's disgusting. Jelinski does not deserve to be dragged into this. We're moving on. That's disgusting. Break it down. That's kind of sick. That's kind of incredible. For second chances, do you think I should have included Judas? I don't think he would have gotten a vote. I don't think he would have gotten votes like that, but... Oh, come on.
Ballerina cappuccina. Mi, è la moglie di Cappuccino Assassino. E ama la musica la 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 la.
That's pretty funny. They're hilarious for practicing dancing. That's good TV. That's good dedication to the craft, to the sport, you know? Listen, Big Brother 17 is so good. It's crazy that James did such a, like, fun job on Big Brother 17. He's given the... Okay. Ringo, you're killing me. You're killing me. Why?
When I was in 4th grade, my parents sat me down on the couch like someone had passed away. They were like, we have to tell you something. It's going to be very upsetting. And it was that the girl in my class who had been like low-key bullying me had just won the Burger King chicken fries sweepstakes and was about to beat the Jonas Brothers. How they knew that before me, I'm not sure. But it was my introduction to the concept of good things happening to bad people.
That's so... Wait, what's Luchasaurus? I don't understand. You mentioned that earlier. What is that? What is that? Should I Google it? Or what? That's Austin's wrestling name? I thought it was Judas. Wait. You're blowing my mind right now. Shut up. No way. Is he good? Is he a good wrestler? But that's not fun. You don't want to be the guy that's not allowed to talk. He has to wear a mask. He has an action figure! Shut up. This is breaking my heart. Nobody wants to... This is blowing my mind. Well, now he's Judas Devlin. Does he have dreads? This is breaking my heart. Man, well, you got to get in the front office. You have to advocate. You have to I don't like this. This is devastating. It's so cool that he has an action figure. He's probably the first Big Brother player to get, is he more successful than Mr. Spectacular? Which, not a good wrestling name. I admit it. But, you know, Big Brother wise, that's fun. But is he more successful than Mr. Spectacular? Shut up. Shut up. That's so cool. Please, Mr. Spectacular action figure. Does he have one? I'm not seeing it. Oh no. Oh no. This sucks. Oh, wait. Does he have his own? This is devastating that he doesn't have his own action figure. That sucks. Okay, don't do that. Jesse Goddard's, what does his say? Oh, okay, yeah, this shit's just... I think that if you're gonna make merch, it has to look really cool. You know? That's crazy to me. That just blew my mind.
I just need to remind y'all again, everyone who is ginger, who has red hair, those are black people.
Yeah,
all gingers are black people. If they have red hair, they are black. You see a white man with red hair, that's a black man. Thank you for that. You see a white woman with red hair, that's a black woman. Gingers are black. All gingers.
I love how serious she is in this delivery. That was so funny. Man, him being silent sucks. That's so sad. You know what's really sad? I thought he was gonna cut this awesome like promo. Mind you, I've only learned this terminology later on. But like whenever I rewatched Big Brother 17 to get ready for BB26, like he gets up there and he's like, you know, let's say, and it was like, oh my god, no wonder they silenced you. You had your shot. I am not a redhead. I'm not about to claim that now. Absolutely crazy. And it's also insane. It was mentioned that, yeah, who wears a shirt that says, get on your knees and beg? That's crazy.
You say rats spread disease? Okay, well, the last time I checked, he never gave my best friend chlamydia, Kyle.
I do have a P.O. box, yes. I should check that tonight. I need to double check that, actually.
Gingers are black now. So since I'm black now, I can say the thing. I can say it. So I'm gonna say it right now. You guys can't cancel me. Because you told me I'm black. So I can say it.
Okay. Am I about to watch this and it's really bad? There's an interview out there of him in the Luchasaurus Max. I would love to watch. Is it?
I can do it. I'm gonna say it right now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say it. And I'm gonna do it right now.
Okay, that still feels that feels crazy.
You are so decent. Look at you. And then you wear a
I do love this.
Wow, look at that. And Nakpe. I love you, Pyari. कितनी प्यारी है. Pyari, why do you look beautiful in anything I make you wear? Why are you such a pretty cat? I love you. I love
The slow blinks.
Close
Ah!
her eyes. When she closes her eyes like this, that means she loves me too. You love me? Yeah, I made this dupatta for her. Oh, Pyari, oh my goodness.
All cats are Muslim,
You're
that is
the
true.
cutest little girl
Minnie?
in the world.
Yes!
गुलाबी आंखें जो तेरी देखी दीवाना ये दिल हो गया. Oh, Pyari, do you know why everybody loves you? Because you're such a decent cat. Oh my God, you're the height of decency.
Chris Van Vliet. Chris Van Vliet. Luchasaurus interview.
I don't know what my favorite dinosaur is, but I wanted to say that Barney was my least favorite dinosaur.
Okay.
Just because he stereotyped dinosaurs as this kind of like squeaky clean image of like, you know, I know he's educational, like, and I'm supposed to be educational, but like there's no flaws, there's no layers to that guy.
Thanks for clicking on this video. Just your friendly neighborhood CVV here, reminding you to click subscribe. We're just driving home.
Parkour, all of that added up, and then, you know, I just felt like something tearing in my hip, but I just kind of worked through it for the next 6 months, and slowly, like, I was just feeling like I was getting worse in the ring, not to mention all the pressures of, you know, trying not to lose your job, and I was, you know, I was in a terrible place mentally about it, and finally, you know, I had them check it out, and they saw that I had torn, kind of something in my abs was torn.
This is, oh my God. That's crazy to me. Okay, let's finish this up. I know it's late.
You are so decent. Look at you.
Skirt, skirt. Go down a little bit.
Now we gotta answer the question. Who's mounting on my do till I Baja Blast?
See, I wish we had something for Steven. She's Survivor till I Steven. She's Survivor on my Steven till I fish back. She's Survivor on my Steven till I fish. Does that work? Banger. I don't know what this is referencing, you know? She's surviving on my Steven till I fish back. She fishing on my back before I Steven. Need to send the video of RuPaul gooning. That's crazy.
Do you guys want to watch a movie with me? We can watch Saw, or 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 Saw, 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 Saw. That's Jigsaw. Or if you're not in the mood for movies, I have music. Saw.
Saw it already? Come on, Heather! Woo! I haven't seen all the Saws, because I get crazy, you know? Okay, idea for TikTok with AmeriCorey. Have you seen the hard launch trend? This one, but you can just search hard launch, see others. Okay. Oh, maybe we have to click this.
Hold it against me, cool to the touch. Nobody.
I think that's a great idea. Hard launch. And then it cuts to Corey in America. That's funny.
sleeve. Wear it like a bruise or black eye. My badge, my witness, means that I believed every single lie you said. Ooh. Cause every pane of glass that your pebbles tap negates the pains I went through to avoid you. And every little pat on the shoulder for attention fails to mention I still hate you.
Mariana, you did graduate with honors, so that makes sense.
But there's a light on in Chicago, and I know I should be home. All the colors of the street signs, they remind me of the pickup truck out in front of your neighbor's house.
I saw the what's it called? The Saw like prequel when that came out. And I thought that was pretty fun, you know?
Did you know you can use Baja Blast to make Really don't want to do this, but because I have an addiction, might as well.
Oh, is that one Jigsaw? Okay. Don't do it. 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 Don't do it.
I swear to God. Yeah. That's quite a lot. This is like setting up for my final meal.
Don't!
Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this.
This is Offbeat Zero!
There you go. Cheers. This feels so gross.
Offbeat! Don't do it!
Okay.
Don't do it!
Okay. It's actually not as bad as I was expecting. But unfortunately, that's definitely gonna be the last time I do it. But yeah, happy TikTok Tuesday on a Thursday. So yeah, there's that.
And like, this was submitted for TikTok Tuesday on a Thursday.
Did you know
this is why you tune in?
Blast to make
He said, happy TikTok Tuesday on a Thursday. That's crazy. Offbeat, you don't have to do this. I was looking and I was like, that looks like Offbeat Zero.
What I don't understand is I'm 27 years old. How is there just a new animal? You know what I mean? How did they just drop a new animal on us? It's like if we all woke up tomorrow and there's a new color and we all got to get you. I don't know what this thing is. I don't like this thing. I've been to the zoo. I've been all over the zoo. I've never seen this thing.
Notice how I had that. Oh, you can't see it. I had a like already in there. Brandon Donlan's that guy. That's crazy. Like, how is that the next line of evolution, you know?
Losses to the neck, but now I'm trophied up. I'm saying like, bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. The type of shit I'm on, you wouldn't understand.
We love Shaheen around these parts, you know? Alright, who sent that? That's crazy. Alright, so we all owe, me and the 37 viewers in here, we owe Offbeat Zero an ice cream.
Hope y'all are excited for your new Pope. Pope Leo.
Your team Kyle. I think Kyle wins it too. This next dance video is for you and AmeriCorey. Thank you, Terranoia. This is very helpful. Okay. I decided to see if, oh yeah. I remember these. I sent the, all right, I read this. I was awake when you sent this. Let's do this thing. Can I do this? No, I want Corey to be in the middle. Or, yeah, I want Corey to be in the middle. Corey is funnier. Corey is funnier. I'm really bad at learning TikToks, but we'll do it. We'll do it. Corey nails it first try every single time. Corey is so... Corey, if Corey wanted to, he could be the LeBron James of TikTok. That's how good he is. Like, America is, like, extremely talented and is, like, a hard worker, right? Like, you can tell she gets in there. She clocks in every day. And it's apparent. She's one of the best Big Brother TikTokers out there. But it's just the fact that Corey is like LeBron James if LeBron James decided he wanted to be into like croquet. It's like you have all this potential, but and you're naturally great at it, but it's hard.
You've got a giant fucking rack, babe. Let's fucking go. Yes. And this isn't just limited to anybody. Like, let's fucking go. Come on, Finico Dare. Let's go. Yeah. This is incredible. You know what? This goes for absolutely anybody, okay? Whether you've got those Finico Dare jugs. I've been working on mine. Any bears out there want to suck? I'm just so lonely. And I'm always doing readings about love, and I'm always telling people what their soulmate is, Make a Lie If You Want Your Own on Etsy. And it's just always like, where is the beefy bear that wants me? Do you know what I mean? Because I'm growing these, and I'm doing my push-ups.
Ella, make it 3. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Get 3 in there.
I'm so sorry. This is supposed to be about you. I need to show my fucking decorum.
Thanks for taking the risk, Nicole. You don't know where the plane's landing, but we took off.
You need to be aware. It's important. Hickory dickory dock. 3 mice ran up the clock. Clock struck 1. The other 2 are in critical condition.
And I'm sorry that I had to dump that on all of you. Man, that's hard. That's hard, you know? But I hope everyone can handle that information because the other 2 are in critical care. Moment of silence if we could, you know. All right, moment over.
Pull up in it, it's so, put it in autopilot, let's do it.
The way they're like 6'2".
Pull up in it,
like this unit.
So, put it in autopilot, let's do it.
You making me late for work when I had to turn around. When I saw he had jeans on, I was like, I know, I gotta get a picture of this for my mama. My mama raises chickens.
What made you turn around?
I did. I'm intrigued by it. Like, dressed up and everything.
That's awesome, dude. That's sick. Like, if Sick Nasty had a mascot, it's probably this guy. He had some docs on. Oh, man. What's this? Elsa. Wait. Elsa, I know you voted for Donald Trump. Wow, you are slow. Isn't it obvious? I'm not slow. I'm Willy Wonka. I'm Elsa, and I voted for Trump, and I'm in charge of ice. Oh my god. They're not terrific. I do like whenever I'm in the shower, I like to pretend like I'm in a emo music video. Yeah. All right, here to go. Here to go. That's fake. That's fake. That's fake. That's fake. Right? That's fake. No way. That's edited. Hold on. Let me. That's fake. That's gotta be fake. All right. I can't live in a world where that's real. You know, that's too scary. Okay, don't worry. We're almost done, gang. We're almost done.
But I think I see something looking at me through that window. I might be a little delusional.
Sorry, what? Wait, what?
But I think I see something looking at me through that window. I might be a little delusional.
What's cracking?
Oh, hey, what do you have there?
I follow gender norms, so I get the blue cookie for boy.
Oh, what? Uh-oh. I'm gay.
Man, that kid's gonna be great at selling insurance. like he'll have this like, you know, natural whatever, and then he'll grow up and then he's like, you know what, I don't want to do percussion. I want to just be an insurance salesman. That's the next thought.
Let it go, let it go. I am one with the wind and sky. Let it go, let it go. You'll never see me cry.
That's great. Am I allowed to show that on Twitch?
Y'all, I want your opinion. Should I watch The Unbelievable Lore of Pregnant Gay Luigi?
Yeah, it's really good.
Penny, you sure you want to eat right now? I was thinking about going for a walk.
This is a message for Six Flags Great Adventure in Jackson, New Jersey. Hi, you stupid fucks. I think you know what this is about.
2 words. Kingda Ka.
The tallest and at one point fastest roller coaster in the world, torn down by a bunch of sadistic cocksuckers from Jackson, New Jersey.
Not only did you tear down an iconic roller coaster, but you tore down a pillar of my childhood and millions of memories across the tri-state area.
Did I feel violated every time I was launched to a max speed of 128 miles per hour on Kingda Ka? Yes, but did I fucking love it? Also yes.
Six Flags, you have robbed me of my childhood. There is blood on your hands.
I worked at Six Flags Great Adventure for a total of 2 weeks in the summer of 2018. So let's just say, I know my way around.
If a new ride, bigger and better, does not ascend upon the king's throne quickly, the coaster community will not be taking this lying down. Watch your fucking back.
Six Flags, more like Six Flags.
When you make an enemy of us, you make an enemy for life, because a twink and a redhead never forgets. Six Flags Great Adventure, you better make this right, or else.
That's so cool. This was, I don't know, like, I know that this was like them, That was awesome. Like, I feel cooler as a result of watching that. That's pretty hilarious.
I've never met Gypsy Rose a day in my life until this morning. And I said, you killed your mama, hoe? Oh. That's crazy. Now, you might need to be on the next season of Bad.
Don't worry, we're almost done. We're almost done, gang. Oh, this is it. This is the last TikTok of TikTok Tuesday on a Thursday.
Yeah, I was trying to get it to my bed. But when you make it out the kitchen, I was cooking and I burned.
That's me. That's me. Okay. Everyone, thank you so much. I know this is so late. It's because of all the technical errors, okay? Okay. Perfect. Let me full screen it. Okay, let me thank everyone for showing up. Thank you all so much for showing up. Thank you so much for enduring all of the, like, impossible technical errors that we came together. We did it, and it was all because of Kate Bear. Kate Bear, I'll Venmo you here after this for sure. That was insane. Thank you so much for everyone for voting. Thank you for everyone who sent in TikToks for TikTok Tuesday on a Thursday. I appreciate all of you. And listen, let's all come together. Let's pray tonight and hope that Derek F can win in the Brant Steele, okay? Thank you all so much. I appreciate you, and I hope everyone has a nice night. Thank you. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow, 7/12.